Hello. How is everyone? Hello, Squiddy. Hello, Shoe. Hello, Bonanza. Hello, chat. I hope everyone is well. I have peanut butter banana sandwiches. And I am excited. Shiny hunting. Nice. Oh, right. You're shiny hunting for Turtwig. I hope you get your shiny Turtwig. Unless you already got it yesterday. I don't remember. It was yesterday. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. You said the pear, so you're shining Chikorita. Chikorita is normally the one I associated with the pear. Yeah. I'm full of chicken and rice. Nice. We are here. We are queer. And we are here to watch Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, which is why I played young Xehanort's boss theme. Which, by the way, is so good. I have been, like, obsessed with this song. I think Nate was asking me, like, now that you're at near the end of the franchise for right now, who do you simp for the most? And I was talking about Lee. But then I was like, I low-key begrudgingly simp for young Xehanort. Because why did they make him attractive? Because why did they make young Xehanort attractive? I talked about how, like, it's called hate simping. I begrudgingly simp for him. Because why did they make him attractive? And then I remembered Nova Eos. I remember when she raided me. She she called young Xehanort Smexy. And then just like, I was like, yeah, because why? I was like, why? Why did they do this? Because he's been like, it's been this way since he showed up in Dream Drop. And I'm just like, why? Why did they make you like this? I talked about it too. I was talking about it with Nate, and I was just like, I hate that he's attractive, and I hate that he can't finish his goddamn conversations. It's like he gets on my nerves so much that I love him. Hate simping! I was like, see, it's called hate simping. Because he was just like, who out of the, like, everybody in the franchise is, like, the one you simp for? I still think it's Lee at the end of the day, the most part. Because you've all seen my reactions. And I was just like, I hate that I, like, hate simp for young Xehanort. Because why did they make him like that? Because why he didn't if he was like, if he turned out into Xehanort, why did they make his younger version like actually like attractive? And I hate that. Like, I hate that. Because like I said it to Nate, I was like, I like young Xehanort, but I hate who he turned into. So like, I can't, like, that's why I like begrudgingly simp. But like, it's hard because like because it's literally the same person, but because of the way that the series handles it, I just treat young Xehanort as different from the. Well, not different, but like I treat him as a separate entity from the actual Xehanort. Hello, twin. You slithers out of my cage. Hiss. I can't really do it the way that Twin does it, like, but I try to do it like this. Hiss. Hiss. But I gotta be honest with you guys. I only know maybe like one thing. So so Dark Road, I thought it was 5 hours. It's only 4, so we'll probably be done relatively like earlier than I thought, which is why I wanted to. I wanted to stream earlier because I was like, oh, it's like probably 5 hours. But it's not. Have fun, yeah. Twin, you can be at stream tomorrow and Friday. You're not gonna be jailed. I think the only thing that Twin is jailed for is when I do backtracking for Dream Drop and 3 cuz Twin's already played 2, so but yeah. I need you to know I'm so excited. I'm planning to backtrack in Dream Drop like at the end of this month, near the stream anniversary. I'm so excited. It's been put off long enough, and I'm so like antsy to backtrack in Dream Drop. I've missed playing that game. Oh, and well, Twin is going to be jailed just because of ZA. But that's also because Twin is going to literally be playing ZA. So we're literally going to be playing ZA on like the same days, minus like I'm busy coming up on that weekend that it comes out. Minus like one day. But yeah, I'd just be eating right now. Are we ready to start watching? I might potentially be in Pokemon jail. Yeah. I think pretty much almost everyone is going to be jailed. Because we're all excited to play. And so, like... the VODs will be there for you all when you want to see them. Because we're all going to be playing it, like, on the day. So... the VODs are there, will be there if anyone wants to watch. After, like, they've gotten to, you know, past a certain point, or they've just beaten the game. There will be VODs. One more week! There will be VODs for people to watch if they want to watch my VODs. But I understand most of the time. I understand most of the people here, you know, I talked about it. Like, y'all know me for Kingdom Hearts, but, like, we also know me for Pokemon. So, like, a lot of people are looking forward to playing ZA, so... Just so y'all know, not that it's like an issue, but it's like I'm not having anyone new come into stream and spoil me. So we're going follower chat only, and or sub only chat. If someone tries to cut up, it's going like hard on lockdown. I'm not even gonna be looking at chat as much when I play it, but it's going hard lockdown. I refuse. I simply refuse. If somebody spoils me, I will. It will be bad. So. Y'all are gonna be fine. Y'all are gonna be fine, obviously. But if anyone is just a purposeful act to spoil, they will be sent straight to the sun. Literally. Oh yeah, big message. Squiddy, do you mind? If you have it. Thank you, Squiddy. Thank you, Shu, for the reminder. All right. I'm just currently I was just eating my sandwich, but all right. Last thing I want to mention before we start watching is that once ZA comes out, I'm thinking about taking the next week kind of slow. There may be like one stream before ZA, maybe. And there may be like one stream, but there might not. Because once ZA comes out, I'm going to be streaming like really only ZA minus like because second stream anniversary is coming up at the end of this month. So I'll be announcing the plans for that really soon. But second stream anniversary is coming up. Whoa, excuse me. Second stream anniversary is coming up, so that's the only time where like things will be like different other than ZA. Because I'm just gonna be playing ZA the whole time basically. Until I beat it. And then we take a break just to do the stream anniversary stuff. I'm gonna share like what games we're gonna be doing soon, because I talked about like Dream Drop. I want to do Dream Drop and maybe in KH2 and stuff, and then there's gonna be some other stuff too. But keep on the lookout. I'm gonna try and do a ping for that like really soon. I just kind of wanted to make a little graphic for it. So I want to do that first. I've seen the sneak peek. Yes, the mods got sneak peek first. You see, but I will be putting something out for everybody to look at. Hopefully soon. What is today? It's Tuesday. I'll try to put it out like maybe Thursday or maybe tomorrow if I get it done, but I don't know if I'll have it done yet, so I'll try and put something out. But yeah, keep that in mind. We're doing some special stuff for the second stream anniversary. I'm also doing this because I've been also thinking about taking it a little slower going forward in November. Like maybe doing like 2 streams because I've been feeling more tired, and also because like if you think about it, I've been going like nonstop since I played KH1 back at the end of April, and now I've been through like everything in Kingdom Hearts that I can really. And so I've realized like now that I was done really with the first time playthroughs, like I can replay them or play other, or go back and play them like I plan to, But like I just realized like wow, I was never burnt out by Kingdom Hearts ever. I just was going for the last like 5 months. Enjoy your lurk, Tappy. Hello. But yeah, I was just like, oh, I've been going like nonstop. So I was like, November's gonna be like a little slower. So that's also why I was like, this month is the actual stream anniversary. So like, I wanted to do something. So that's kind of why like, we're kind of gonna have like a special thing going on. And then after that, November, it'll be like some ZA, obviously, if I haven't finished it by that time. And like Fire Emblem, Golden Sun, etc., etc. Like, just we'll still be doing stuff, but minimum 2 streams a week for November, just to kind of go a little easy, because I'm working on some things like editing wise, and I kind of want more time to work on those things. But yeah, that's everything. Enjoy your lurk, shoe. All right, that's everything I think I wanted to talk about. One could never be burnt on the small key boy. True. I think there's enough proof that I'm not burnt out on the small key boy adventures when I'm already planning on going back to the games for the stream anniversary. And that's only like 2 weeks away or 3 weeks away. I'm going right back. And plus I want to like actually do like more stuff in the Kingdom Hearts games that I didn't get to do like on my first playthrough. I want to like go back and see stuff, secret bosses, etc., etc. So we're not truly done with small key boy, but we will definitely, it won't be quite as, you know, every day. Every stream. I have a playlist in the VOD channel that's already prepared. It has nothing in it, but it's called Kingdom Hearts like bonus VODs, which is basically just where like all of the extra like VODs of me playing Kingdom Hearts are gonna go, because I didn't really want to put them in the series playlists because those were like first time playthroughs. But yeah, I already have that ready because I know I'm gonna be playing them. All right, that's everything. I've yapped long enough. Are we ready to watch Dark Road? Because I am. It's got 4 hours worth of stuff going on. And I'm assuming, for the most part, it's gonna be like, you know, how the mobile games were before, where we watched Union Key and how it was like, yeah, a lot of the beginning was a whole lot of nothing, but the end is where things get crazy. I could be wrong. But yeah, let's turn that off. All right, are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Make sure that there's a helicopter like or something outside. It's like really loud for me. All right, are we ready? All right, let me. So I remember that I had a video layout. I want you to know, a video overlay, because like, okay, I've been doing it over here. I just want you guys to see. I've been doing like watching stuff over here, but I forgot that I had this where the screen is slightly bigger. Like, I forgot I had this. I want you to know. It's not like it's that different. It's just that, like, I forgot that I had this. I was like, huh. I could have been watching it on a bigger screen. But, yeah. I just want you to know that literally. I literally had this. But the only thing is like, this one is kind of nice because it's not... I realize I'm going to probably edit. I'm probably going to edit this one because, like, I don't know. It's... Things are covering the screen a little bit more. But I can't really do anything about that. Like, I just made it... I feel like it's got too big now for some reason because I like using this one. It's just so funny to me. I was like, I want you to know, like, it was like after stream. I think it was after we were watching Melody and Memory, and I was like, I literally have this. I literally have this for this exact reason. And I was like, well, never mind. But yeah, I just needed to point this out to chat. I was like, I literally had like a screen for this. Actually, see, it might be fine. Let's see. Maybe I don't have to edit anything. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Jesus. Not like this. Wait, not like this. Distati jump scare. Distati jump scare. How is the volume, by the way? I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit for me. Literally. Volume is good. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't think we were getting a flashback of this. Remember when we went through all of this crap? Remember when we went through all this crap? The trauma of children being, like, killed off in a war. And then being put in a data town. Remember how remember how crazy that was? Remember the trials and tribulations of war? Oh my god, it be he. Having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. Unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. This is literally Destiny Islands. I'm experiencing the life that belonged to someone else. Well, gee, it's like the player was experiencing another character. Sounds surrounded by smaller, desolate isles of vast ocean and never-ending sky. Are we gonna act like we're stranded all over again? Because I was watching KH1 again, and I was like, why are we acting like we're stranded? Oh! This is like the scene from the beginning of Birth by Sleep. Remember when we see him and it's like, this world is just too small. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Oh, it's Ansem. Oh my god, it's Ansem. Potato sack Ansem. Who are you? And this is how young Xehanort becomes who he is. John Coatman, literally. One who... He did the one who knows nothing can understand nothing. He just opened a portal to hell casually. No, wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, did he just... He did the meme. He did the meme. Your dreams will remain dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I read it and I was like, he did. Just do it. Yes, you can. I love that Potato Sack Ansem is literally being that meme to young Xehanort. Like, young Xehanort is just looking at it and he's like, yes, you can. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, I'm sorry. I just say that. I was like, he just casually opened a portal to hell and was like, don't let your dreams be dreams. You can go to hell. Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god, there's the other one. Can't believe Shovel's canon in Kingdom Hearts. That was him in the potato sack all along. Whoa, wait a minute. They're literally... Do you see the way the town is constructed? This is literally where... well, okay, I don't know if it's the same one. I'm going back real quick. Oh my god, it is! It's literally where we ended up at the very beginning of KH3. Or not the very beginning, at the end. Like, at the beginning of the end. It's literally the same place, like, when we portaled there. It's the exact same little walkway that we walk up. I see the little bulletin board area right there with the blue. Whoa. That's cool. Alright, let me pay attention. He's doing the Sora pose. Kids doing kid things in KH? Unheard of. Literally, they're going to school. Wait, I just realized he said he was lying there unconscious. This is where they found you. He did this twice. Do we all realize he stepped, so he must have, he stepped to the portal. He was unconscious, laying on the ground here in Scala. And then when he did Apprentice Xehanort and he was Terranort and stole Terra's body, he ended up unconscious in Radiant Garden. Why does he keep ending up unconscious in places? He's done this twice now. He got comaed twice, literally. Fell from the sky is crazy, given that Sora has fallen from the sky before. Sora and Riku in KH2. Fell from the sky like Sora did 11 times. I'm sorry, Squiddy. 11 took me out. 11 times. Wow, they're paralleling Sora and Riku so much. They said Scala at Column was the world for Keyblade wielders and a nexus from which all other worlds pop up. So I assume they go to Keyblade school? God, I love Scala at Column. It's so pretty. Characters! They're playing the Birth by Sleep theme. I hate this. Characters! They're characters. That one guy's a 5-head. Wait. Do you remember when we were watching Union Cross, guys? And those 3 Keyblade wielders that like ended up becoming the Darklings or whatever, that talked to like the main character, the player, and they're like, we're gonna go find Lux or whatever, and like that one dude I think had like a 5-head. And then we were like, and then they became Darklings, and we were like, did the 5-head character become a Darkling? That's what it reminded me of. Oh god. That's all I could think of. Oh god. Baldur's Gate? Same brain! Yeah, I was like, Baldur's Gate? I like the dude on the far left jacket. That is Gandalf! That is Gandalf! Oh, I'm never gonna make it through this video. We're only 7 minutes in. I'm never gonna make it through this video. That is Gandalf! This old man is Gandalf. Gandalf the Beige! Oh, God. Master Odin. Oh, okay, Odin. But that is Gandalf. I like their desk is just a shared desk. Yeah, I met the man in the robe. My world was turned upside down. Oh, Potato Sack Anson. But I got used to it eventually. Don't let your dreams be dreams, XEHANORT. He walked through the dark corridor. And thus everything began. Unexpected departure. Okay. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing. Uh-oh. 7 lights. During their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. It's always 7 and 13 this game. Wait, I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with the story. How come this dude gets hands and the rest of the characters get these little paw hands? I just noticed he has like regular ass hands. I just noticed his hands were normal and I'm like, every other character gets these little paw glove hands. Get these little paw hands. But why does he have like full on regular people hands? Why does he get... Kids don't get fingers until puberty is crazy. I just noticed, I was like, wait, why does he have regular hands? It's almost unsettling, like, for this art style, because the point of this art style is that they were chibis and they've got the little tiny paw hands. But he doesn't have them, and so it's just weird. Okay, hold on. Let me go back just a little bit. Okay. Give permission to journey these worlds to broaden their horizons. Okay, I just want to make sure I got that. Not lower in all caps. Not the high five or the fist bump. It's huge! What about Baldur's Gate? Oh no, we're starting secret keeping. We're already starting secret keeping. We're already starting the withholding of information. It's secrets all the way down. Not ignoring Ericus. Dude was like, Ericus, shut up. I like how the one dude with the side cut, like, just has like this really modern outfit. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Hold on. Time flows differently in each world depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Huh. Okay, so that I guess confirms that like time is independent in all different worlds and stuff like that. Interesting. Okay. I mean, not that it wouldn't have really made sense. It wouldn't have really made sense for them all to be on the same clock because it's just not how it works. I just wonder how big the gap is sometimes for worlds. Because KH1 to KH2, a lot of the worlds were the same. There were new worlds, of course, but there were a lot of the worlds that were the same. A year had passed since KH1. Like, there was a year time skip to KH2. And not too much changed. They don't really talk about it, like, a lot. Like, they don't really talk about, like, how the Aladdin world... Like, there was Jafar coming back, but they don't ever specify, like, how long it's been. Halloween Town didn't have that either. Like, they didn't really... Halloween Town is always built around the holidays anyway, so it's like it could just assume it had been a year, like to another Halloween, I guess. But or technically it was like Christmas because it was the whole Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. So I don't know. It's just interesting to think about that there's like independent time. So in all the different worlds and stuff. Look how big Scala is. Look at all this one place in Scala is huge. And you're telling me it's replicated like a bajillion times, or like at least from that image, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and there's other ones on the other side. Like this place is huge. This place is ginormous. That is wild. No one wants to do rock, paper, scissors. Shut up, baby Mark Hamill. Like Ericus is literally. It's very clear Ericus is supposed to be. I mean, in fairness, Ericus was always supposed to be kind of like the parallel to Sora in this story, because like he was the one on the side of the chessboard with the white pieces, and Sora and like all the other pieces, and you know Xehanort obviously was on the side with the darker pieces, with the black pieces of the chessboard. So but like it's interesting, like because it's more like it's less about like Sora's Xehanort, and it's more like Xehanort and Ericus kind of parallel Sora and Riku. Which is interesting. Which, I mean, it's not shocking that they would do that. It's just interesting. That single tower took 4 business years to make, literally. This place is ginormous. I love this music so much. Some worlds are already complete and their time is going to flow, but others are not, and for them, time stands still. Interesting. Okay, so when you're not complete, time stops. Interesting. The world order. I'm so intrigued already by everything that's going on. This small child on the far left. I love her purple coat. Oh, that's cool. You actually could choose your party. Okay, we got names. They all have names of... Why is her name 4? No! They didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know. They did not know the repercussions. I feel like they didn't know the repercussions that would have. For fuck's sake, Lord. sigh. Broggy. Vor and Ern both one letter away from a funny word. Literally. Hermod. I wonder if it's like Hermes? I wonder if it's supposed to be close to Hermes. I'm curious. Give me a second. I want to look something up. I don't really mind looking up things about this. I unintentionally rhymed. You did. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road characters. Where's Dark Road characters? Where is that one? Hermod. Where is he? They have like anything on his name? Norse mythology. Okay. Oh, they're pulling from Norse mythology for this. Oh yeah, because Odin, Balder. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, I kind of like that. Okay, we need to look up the other names real quick because I need to know because those are some names. Norse mythology, Vor, or unless you're saying it a different way, is a goddess associated with wisdom. Bragi, does Bragi have anything? No, they don't really have anything on Bragi. Oh no. Norse mythology, Bragi was a name given to several characters associated with poetry. Oh, there's a different letter. Erder or something like that. I don't know if I'm saying it or I'm probably tearing it up. Erder. One of the Norns, specifically associated with the past. Interesting. Interesting. So a lot of these names are coming from Norse mythology. That's cool. That's cool. And then there's all these characters that have names for like Norse mythology, and then there's just Square and No Heart. That's just like Norse is supposed to be like a messenger god, poetry, the past, wisdom. You've got like names for these like things, different gods or goddesses and other characters. And then you've got Square. And then you've got No Heart. Norse mythology created squares. That's cool though that you could like pick your party and stuff like that. You don't just do that. Wait, you don't just wait. Oh my god, Xehanort. Wait, Xehanort looks like the his Xehanort looks like Xemnas. Like Xemnas' thing from the final battle in KH2. It's got the crown. He's got the crown. He looks like Xemnas. That was his armor. Oh my god. My jaw is on the floor. Wait, he literally like Wait. Is there an image? I want to pull it up for comparison. Xemnas armor. Kingdom Hearts 2, Xemnas armor. Oh my god, it's literally the same. Wait, it's literally the same. That's crazy. This was done in 2021. Kingdom Hearts 2 is 2005. It just has a cape. These games keep answering questions we didn't even have. Wait, I'm gonna get an image. Hold on. I'm gonna get an image of... I'm gonna get an image. It's literally the... Oh my god, it's literally the same. Wait. Hold on. Wait. It's literally the same. Oh my god. Look at... It's the same. He's got the crown pauldron. It's just like exaggerated a little bit, but it's... And it doesn't have the heart that it has currently on it. It doesn't have this because it has the nobody symbol instead on the chest. Oh no, wait, it still has the nobody symbol, sort of. It's not exactly the same, but it does still have that. That's interesting. So he always had the nobody symbols, because I see it on the pants too. It's like over here there's like, Nomura, how do you keep doing this? Literally. What's the history behind acquiring this armor? So the only thing is that, like, it seems like people studying like Keyblade stuff, because Terra, Aqua, and Ventus got it, but they weren't Keyblade masters yet. So it shows that you don't need to be a Keyblade master to get this armor. So the lore that they talked about for the armor is that it's supposed to help protect them when they travel the worlds and stuff like that. I'm not sure they ever explained like how you'd necessarily get it. Y'all, Riku's a Keyblade master. He should really get armor. He should get armor now. That would be sick. In fairness, like, he already left. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn like that. He already left for Quadratum, so he doesn't have it right now, but it'd be really sick if he got armor. I am actually flabbergasted. I'm actually flabbergasted. That's literally crazy that Xehanort's armor has always been the Xemnas armor. Like, and you know what's crazy is that I never questioned that design. I never questioned why Xemnas had armor, because I assumed it may have come from Terra. Like, I had assumed that it had maybe been like, because Xehanort or Xemnas, because Xemnas was the nobody, but it was like, you know, remember like Ansem and Xemnas were like made from the Terranort thing, so like it was like Terra's body. So I was just like thinking, I was thinking that maybe it was just like, oh, it's just a thing from Terra. But no, it's been a thing. This armor has been a thing this entire time. The armor has just been a thing this entire time. That's crazy. I'm so shocked. What the hell? There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblades will become a vehicle for travel. Does that mean that his Keyblade was the bike that we used in KH2? Oh, scared the shit out of me. I was like, why are we in Agrabah? So I wonder, does that mean that bike that we used in KH2 is Xehanort's bike? Sort of? because that bike just came out of nowhere. Whoa, their keyblades are different. I'm gonna turn down just a little tiny bit. Okay. Their Starlight keyblades are not the same as the ones from Union, but they're like low-key sort of the same. It's giving Master's Defender or whatever, like the one that Ericus ends up having. Seeing Xehanort with a keyblade that's not the evil one, the Lushu one. That bike just came out of nowhere, so I don't know if that was Xehanort's thing or Xemnas' thing or whatever. They changed the continuity of changing to the small child. They were like, you know what, never mind, I want the small child in the party. That's why that one ship thingy Riku and Sora were on looked like Terra's Keyblade ship. Yeah, I feel like that might be more connections to Terra than anything, but like, I'm just wondering. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Oh my god, it's KH1 where like there's no people. Until then, monsters roam free. People restored last. I guess that makes sense. Two types of Heartless. Oh, we're finally acknowledging the two types of Heartless. I was gonna say, the emblem Heartless only came about because of Xehanort or Terranort. Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. True, we've moved on since then. Clearly we're like, because since we're in Xehanort's story, we're like clearly, I don't know how old he is, but like, you know, by KH3, I don't know if he's like 70 or 80 or whatever, but like we're clearly like 50-ish years in the past. We're not as far into the past as Union Key was. Xehanort, did you fucking send Heartless into the past? Because clearly Xehanort right now obviously doesn't know anything about this. He doesn't even have like he doesn't even have his like golden eyes. So like he's not anywhere near, you know, like the point we get to at some point. Like we're clearly behind or like away from that. So then yeah, the Book of Prophecies and shit. I mean, the Book of Prophecies is always around, but the Book of Prophecies like the Book of Prophecies stuff, I don't even think that had come up yet, or like anymore right now. Because the Emblem Heartless exists in future worlds, so like where we get to like KH1, but it's being projected by the Book of Prophecies. So yeah, why? I'm with Ericus. Why are they here now? Why are they in this point? The small child's outfit looks like she's a wind-up toy. It'd be really funny if the next cutscene it changes back to the other girl. It's no longer the small child. Cecilia pre-evolution. She just looks like a wind-up toy. Okay, so they just change different people. Oh wait, right, because you have ability to change your party. It's like party members like other games. Gotcha. So it doesn't change. The cutscenes don't change then. You can just change to whoever you want. Man, seeing, I just noticed Ericus's outfit minus the white jacket is completely just Terra. Like, if he doesn't have the white jacket, it's literally has the cross strap thing, and he's got the Hakama pants. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted by the fashion. Terrible hand-me-downs. Imagine. Also, thank you for the unshrimp tappy. Ugh. I'm sitting up in my chair. It's just like the pants are like almost identical. The pants are almost identical, and the cross. I mean, Xehanort, they all have, like, I think they all have something similar, because I noticed this dude has, like, a modern outfit, because he's got these sneakers, these, like, sweatpants vibes, the fluffy jacket, but he's got, like, a kimono, sort of, like, he's got, like, a kimono underneath, like, so it seems like, and the two of them, they've got the hooded, like, this basically is the same jacket, except for some reason Xehanort's doesn't have sleeves. But, like, it's interesting how they incorporated, like, traditional, like, Japanese clothing into, like, more modern clothes a little bit. Like, it's interesting. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Xehanort literally is wearing the Organization 13 boots. Like, these are the same boots that the organization members wear with the black cloaks and stuff. I remember I pointed that out during Kingdom Hearts 3. Probably somewhere in my delirium as I was, like, sobbing violently. But I remember. I'm so distracted by the fashion, I'm not paying attention to the story. I'm just so distracted by the fashion. I want to, like, dissect these characters and their fashion. I want to dissect all the fashion. I really like the fashion in this. Xehanort said, I'm getting in this chair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just, some reason it sent me the way, like, they're all doing all this talking, you just see Xehanort just going to the chair. Me when I need to sit down. Do not care about anything, I just want to sit in a chair. Interesting, so, like, the cutscene doesn't change depending on the party member that you have, clearly. It's just what's ideal to use for battle. Let's not tell our teacher anything. Love the way he was like, don't turn around, don't wait for the others, just run. Just get, run the fuck away. Run the literally fucking book it. Do not hesitate. Oh, he angry. So I get the feeling that we're not supposed to get super attached to this cast of characters. Oh, sure. Oh, this is the end of this episode. Okay, I was like, oh, sure. No, but I was gonna say, I get the feeling we're not supposed to be attached to these characters. Oh, okay. Something about it, like, in a big, bold, like, I don't even remember the name of this font, but just like this big, bold font in the fucking middle of the screen is 4 years later. It just feels like so aggressive. It feels different than, what is it we watched? Melody of Memory, where Melody of Memory, it was like a black screen and it was just the normal, like, small font. There was like 1 year later and I was still freaking out, but it was just like 1 year later. Like, this just fucking 4 years later. But anyway, I was trying to say, I don't feel like we're supposed to be attached to those 4 characters. I'm not saying they're gonna die, but it just feels like we're not supposed to be attached to them because the fact that they don't really, like, change much of the cutscenes. I'm sure there's maybe, like, slight differences in their dialogue, but clearly if you're able to switch between them like that, you're not really, like, and, like, Xehanort and Ericus are the only mandatory party members, like, it seems clear that you're not really supposed to get, like, I feel like it feels like a sign that I'm not supposed to get overly attached to them, which I'm not, because, like, the dialogue is pretty minimal. But anyway, did they all die? I was joking. Did they all die? Oh shit, they all died. I was joking. I was joking. I was just saying, I didn't say they were gonna die. But okay. I said maybe they die, but clearly they did. I'm sorry, I'm a little taken aback. I was just saying, why does this keep happening where we're watching something or we're playing the game, the Kingdom Hearts games? Alright, I'm gonna go back because I wasn't paying attention to any of the dialogue, but why does this always happen where, like, I'm talking and theorizing and then, like, if I had just pressed play, I would have gotten my answer, or, like, I would have called it or something, because this always happens. I'm always, like, reading or watching stuff for this and I'm like, okay, I think this is what's gonna happen, and I explain for like 5 minutes and then I just hit play or I just keep reading and it is exactly what I said. I feel like these characters are important. Correct. God damn, I didn't think they were gonna actually die. Oh god. Okay. Well, also his hair is the young Xehanort hair now, so I'm assuming then they don't, of course, tell you their ages because in Kingdom Hearts ages are vague, but and they used to be, like, canonical and then they're not anymore or something, like, I don't know. But anyways, or, like, they don't explain them anymore. But from what I'm gleaning, it feels kind of like Xehanort and Ericus and the other kids were like I assume they were like 16 or maybe 15, and then the small child was like 14 or something. But now it's 4 years later, so they're like 19 or 20, depending if they're like 15 or 16. Because that would be around young Xehanort's, like, age. Because he was, like, around the same age, I think, as, like, Terra and Aqua. But yeah. I didn't expect them to actually die, like, right now. I thought maybe we would wait a little bit. I assume we're gonna Go back? I assume we're just viewing the future right now, or like the future of this right now. What the fuck? Had some good times. Oh yeah, Market Mastery, so it is around this time. So oh, the gays are fighting. We've got a score to settle. Oh, it's gay. Tragic Yaoi. Oh no, no shot. He's keeping score like Sora. No. No shot. He's also keeping score. Wow, they're gay. Wow, they really were gay rivals. Fellas, is it gay? Fellas, is it gay after like a while that we both keep track of all our wins and losses and draws to each other? I forgot that one meme I talked about. I feel like I've talked about it before, but it was like it hasn't been as long as it says in the meme, but it's like if a rivalry lasts for like 7 years or longer, it's no longer a rivalry, it's gay. In fairness, they still knew each other all the way up until current Kingdom Hearts timeline, so it's like even if they weren't like it's strained obviously, but it's like it's no longer a rivalry once you get past 7 years. Fellas, is it gay to remember every chess game you have with your homie? Literally. You know I get you to around. See you soon. Buddy. History will remember them as buddies. History will remember them as best friends. They were actually gay all along. They were just tragic yaoi. I'm like, next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai. I was not expecting them to actually be dead, like, this soon. Are we going back now? Because we're on the next episode 2. Okay. So, I'm assuming I feel like we're on the next episode. Or, like, we're going back. Yeah, okay, so we go back. Potato sack. They really were tragic yaoi all along. And then all their friends died. Even the small child! I was really locked in reading, sorry. This what shapes our hearts and who we are and who we will become. Well, we know what you become. We know what you are. I figured it out. Chess is one letter different from chest, and they want to lay on one of their chest like boyfriends. That's it. You cracked the code. God, they went to Wonderland. Okay, so we do go back. Okay, so that was just a glimpse into basically what's gonna happen. I see. Oh, Lord Christ, save me. Oh, please tell me we don't stay here long. I'm like trying so hard to stay focused, but the music is about to grate on my nerves. I'm trying so hard to like be locked into what's happening, and it's like the music is like nails on a chalkboard, figuratively. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. That's kind of crazy that the story of this game tells you that the other 4 characters are gonna die, like, right away, but then takes you back to before they die. So, again, they're like, you do not need to get attached to them. They are going to die. Not Eric is falling on his ass twice. The game really said don't get attached. Literally. They were like, if you felt like you're like, huh, I don't really feel attached to these characters, you just watch that scene, they fucking die. I'm gonna like... I'm gonna claw up the... I'm gonna claw like up the walls like a cat trying to get out of like a bathtub. You know, like how those cats or dogs try to like claw their ways out, claw their way out of like bathtubs and stuff. Like that's how I feel with this music. I just feel like help, help, get me out of here. I did find that one meme where it's just like person like jingling the doorknob, and it was just like help, help. Why on earth did there have to be story here? I just noticed Xehanort's got like worn jeans or whatever, like it looks like freaking oh good Saribot. Then like they look like ripped jeans, but it's not. That's the first bot we've had in a long time. Like a really long time. I don't like the Queen of Hearts' model. I'm kind of okay with the screen covering like half of her. Oh, I don't like her smile. I don't like the smile. Why is her mouth shaped like a sideways Pringle? I'm okay with her being covered up somewhat. Y'all don't need to see her. How did they not notice them right there? Interesting how Ericus is very much, like, he is sort of Sora-coded. He's not exactly Sora-coded, but, like, interesting to see how he was really reckless. He's, oh, you know what? It's not even Sora. It's, like, almost Ventus-coded. Ventus isn't reckless, but it's just, like, the way he's interacting with the world is very Ventus-like, in a way. Objection! Xehanort out here talking about how you should do a proper trial. The way Xehanort's suggesting, like, do things Ace Attorney style, and you're not. This poor bunny. No! Did you see the way the rabbit slowly slid back behind the podium? The way he slowly slid behind the podium. Oh my god, that's so funny. Look at him go. That's so funny. Moving concrete slabs. Yeah, we're gonna have to add that sound to, like, when I edit this down, we have to keep this in here and we gotta add that sound. Oh, they skedaddling. Oh, they've become a pyramid. We just have to wing it. Great, that's what I do best. Oh my god, Ericus is so different. Hello, hold on, wanna know yeah. Is that what I think it is? Wait a moment. The chair is stinky! Literally, wait, is that? Okay, hold on. I'm pulling out the notepad, the mental notepad. The Master of Masters said there were 13 original darknesses. There was one inside of him and one inside of each of his apprentices, which was the 5 foretellers and Lushu. So that's 7. There's 13 of them. 4 or 5 of them. I think it's 4 or 5. No, 4. 4 of them are trapped, ended up trapped in the data world. with the main character and they died. One of them was with Ventus, and that it may or may not still be like Vanitas. I don't know necessarily if Vanitas even like remembers those things because he was extracted from or no, because I don't know if he is. Because wasn't he, I don't remember, I have to rewatch it, but I was like, did he leave Ventus after they found out he was the traitor, or not the traitor, the imposter union person? I don't remember. But one of them is potentially Vanitas, so there's only one left. Depends. I'm sorry. I'm like, my brain was like, wait, because that's what the original darknesses look like. They look like, you know, just like clouds of dark smoke and stuff. So I was like, wait. That's what they looked like. Oh, damn. Oh! Whoa! Wait, that's a sick Heartless design. Wait! That's so cool! Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, why wasn't that a Heartless design like in the regular games? Wait, that's so cool! Wait, I love that. The scythe. That's so cool. No, that's actually amazing. I love that design. Can I use my Keyblade now? Can I use my weapon? The lantern is a separate Heartless. Whoa, that thing is sick looking. Oh, Jesus! They got launched. They got launched like that. Oh, we're back in the fucking building again. I'll never be free. I can't even pay attention to what's happening. What's happening right now? The music is killing me. I'm sorry, what is happening right now that they're talking about? The music is actually going to drive me insane. What is... Oh, talking about Heartless is the enemy. Okay. The music is actually killing me. But stronger than any heart, the darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. Okay, so maybe it was just the darkness inside of her. Okay, so it wasn't the original darknesses. I just had a moment. The government were caught in a similar situation. Perhaps. Wow, Xehanort being so distant from the group, honestly, is so telling. Xehanort's outfit is like my favorite, though. Jump scare! Why would they do that? That was so... No! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Why would they do that? Oh my god! Ephemer, brain, skull, Ventus jump scare. I was just talking about them. No. Oh my god. Oh, give me a second. I had to do something real quick. No, though. No. Sorry about that. I had received a message that I needed to answer. Okay. I did not expect to see them. I'm so sad now because I'm so pissed off at Lushu. I need you to know, Lushu taking, what's his fucking name? Braig as, like, Lushu taking Braig now as his quote-unquote last vessel. I don't know if it's his last vessel. I don't know. But the fact that, like, seeing Brain just makes me think of how Brain became one of Lushu's vessels. And, like, it pisses me off, like, now. Like, I'm just, like, I am Lushu's #1 hater. I'm so annoyed with him. He's so stupid. He bothers me so much now. The only saving grace he has is that one scene with the Master of Masters where he has the Keyblade and shit with, like, Max Middleman and Ray Chase. But, like, I'm so pissed. Like, I don't like Lushu anymore. And now ugh. I can't believe they would do that. Okay, so that was just supposed to be the darkness inside of her, not one of the original darknesses. Oh, they're so gay, they're finishing each other's sentences. They just had a moment. Oh, they're very close. They got very close for a minute. I'm fully expecting tragic yaoi, so I'm just like, oh. They got very close. Are they okay, they're gonna show it again. We don't even know it's there. Oh, Jesus, that is foreshadowing. This feels like foreshadowing for him. Cause like right now he's still like, I believe in the light in people's hearts and stuff like that. And could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's kind of foreshadowing to who he becomes, or at least it feels that way. Oh, but also it could kind of be foreshadowing towards Ericus. Because if you remember, Ericus, people theorize that Ericus had darkness in his heart, and that's why he all of a sudden starts trying to like, he just went to like the most like brash decisions of like trying to take out Ventus and fight Terra. And he was like, and I think he even says like, oh, the darkness has seeped into my heart as well. But like he didn't even notice, you know, like, or maybe he didn't even know. So like that could also be like foreshadowing, like darkness burrows so deep in someone's heart they don't even know it's there. And then Ericus is the one to say that's a scary thought, you know? So like it could explain why he decided something so unbelievably like, because after you defeat Ericus in Birth by Sleep, he's kind of like, I can't believe I would attack you and Ventus and stuff like that. So like maybe that's foreshadowing towards why he ends up like attacking them and fighting them. I don't know. I'd be thinking the dialogue so far, I got to be honest with you, I can't stand Wonderland, but the dialogue in Dark Road is way more interesting than the dialogue in Union Key, to be honest. Like once we got to near the late game of Union Key, it was more interesting, but like this is at the beginning and I'm really interested. I think it's because it's closer to the timeline of regular Kingdom Hearts, so it's like it's showing like the implications of how we got to where we were with Xehanort and stuff. So I'm just, and I told y'all I think Xehanort's one of my favorite villains because of how insane he is. Also, I just noticed I randomly put my glasses on my model, but sure, we're just gonna leave them on. I just looked at myself. I was like, I don't remember doing that, but okay. But yeah, anyways, that gave me thought. We had to put the glasses on to theorize. You turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become. I don't know. They're very close. What are you two whispering about? Or just whether or not we should stick around here. They're like very close. Homies, is it gay to stand like almost like a single inch away from each other? And like be in each other's faces? Oh, they're staying behind, just the two of them. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry, I can't help it. You have to take an additional party member, but like... It's very clear that like... Just from even this like party thing alone, it's very clear they show you Ericus is mandatory, but look at the way he stands opposite to all of them could seem like just a regular thing, like could just seem like, hey, you know, like this is just because he's the main character and stuff, but like it shows a lot how he ended up splitting up from all of them, you know? Like it shows very much like how he ended up separating himself from everything. The same way what I was saying earlier, where like how he's off to the side of the main group and stuff like that. Everything feels so intentional, and I love that about that's what I love about Kingdom Hearts always, is that everything feels so intentional. But Look at the fashion. The fashion is so good. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of all of this. I love this. These character designs are so cool. I love the pants. I really love the big baggy pants on this outfit. It's so cool how they managed to mix like traditional Japanese clothing with like modern clothes, but like make it fantasy clothes as well, like mixing those three styles. That shouldn't work, but it's so cool. Kingdom Hearts, man. They're so cool. Ericus is sad he doesn't get to stay, have quality time. Ericus is bummed out. He's like, man, I wanted quality time with my homie. I'm with my boyfriend. I mean best friend. Oh, so at the end of each episode we get... No, he got back and he's now on Ace Attorney trial. Oh, so each episode ends with a 4-year time skip. Cool. Oh my god. Not the Maleficent music. So it's what they talked about. Darkness inside your heart, you don't even know what you've become. Interesting. I like how they actually did that, like time skip at the end of each episode. Whoa. 144p puffs of dark smoke. Darkness whispered to me from all around, though I couldn't understand what it said. It stirred emotions deep within my heart. The bisexual darkness. These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubt. Things I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Oh? Some were even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Huh! Being the focus of someone's darkness, someone's heart. Is it just Ericus? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. What the hell is that? Huh. My brain is really cooking. Like, this is so interesting. He said, the moon! Wait. Wait. The moon. The moon. The moon. They'll never not be funny to me. I'm so curious. So I wonder, he said people he'd yet to meet. So it makes me wonder if it's talking about in the direct future, so it's Ericus and maybe the other characters, or is it like way down the line and it's like Sora, Riku, like... I feel like that would only be like the hatred, not the jealousy or the envy. So maybe the jealousy or the envy could be like, I don't know, like the organization members. I don't know. But it probably is speaking about the direct future. So like Ericus and maybe the other characters. And stuff like that. So, but yeah, interesting, interesting, interesting. I'd soon learn that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. Darkness! Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness, emptiness. Jesus, that scared me. We're already at episode 3. Okay, we're going pretty well. Why have we not left yet? This is the only way, like, that this... The only way for this to annoy me is the fact that we cannot get out of here. Not the smacking. 2 whole chapters in this world. Oh, there's like visual novel sections? Oh, cool. Oh, that scared me. I was like, who the hell are you? Yeah, who are you? Humpty Dumpty looking asses. I like that expression. I like that expression, the like shrug. It's a trap. I do not remember. I mean, I never watched Alice in Wonderland, like the movie. I never really watched Alice in Wonderland movie, but I do not remember these two. I feel like my brain is melting. You know what? 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 You know what's gonna make this more interesting? Because none of this is gonna make it into the final cut of the video, of like the and eventual Dark Road video that I'm gonna make. This is quieter. You know what's gonna make this more interesting right now? Or it can't make this more interesting. But it's just gonna make it funnier. There. I have to make myself laugh because this is like, the music is gonna grate on my nerves. Like, almost all of this is most definitely like getting cut out of the video. Out of the eventual Dark Road video. So none of this is getting, like, none of this is staying in. I don't like how his eyes are in two different directions. Why is he holding a 144p cup? Do you see this? Why? Why is he holding a 144p cup? That's the highlight of this whole thing right now. Is him holding a 144p cup. The one, look how the difference in quality, it's taking me out. Yes. Yes, Ericus. We are. Wonderland is Wonderland just exists to make me upset. I feel like I'm convinced. It's funny Xehanort's face is just covered by the chat box right now. And I don't want to change it because I think it's funny. Oh, there he is. He came out from hiding. I'm just gonna keep playing tension until we get the hell out of here at this point. So how is chat doing? Because this entire Wonderland arc is like too hard for me to focus. I'm like focused like partially. I'm like half focused. I've been checked out for a bit. Literally. I'm hoping that I'm gonna like, oh, thank the Lord we don't go back there. Thank you. Thank God we don't, we leave after this. I don't even know what she said, but I thought she was like, she found out they were gay. I'll be so real. I swore I was like, I didn't read what was being said, so I was like, she was gonna tell everybody that they were gay. That's the conclusion I came to. Please get me out of here. I want to leave. Okay. At least. Let me please get me out of here. I want to leave. We're skimming this. I don't care. If I need to come back for information, I will. But if I listen to Wonderland music anymore, I might actually like take somebody out in Minecraft. Oh, thank you. At least it's the Maleficent music. I never thought I'd be so happy to hear that. Damn, Xehanort. Not Xehanort, Xehanort out here with the 7 deadly sins. Ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many. Like a disease. Correct! However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own. The Heartless? Yes, the Heartless. The embodiment of the darkness in people's hearts. Oh, the ants! The ants! Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled. Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people? It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it's not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, the moon! Darkness reshaped human beings, who we are and what we would become, or what we could become. Oh, wait! There was another person there this whole time! There was another person! There's another person over here! Why did they do that? Wait. There's another person in the frame. I didn't even see them. Why did they... Wait, okay, well that's intentional, but like, what? That's so creepy. The ants that live inside your heart. It smiled. Xehanort can see the darkness. It's back! It's back, but it has different colors! It's back, but it's evolved! It looks cooler! This is the highlight of this world, is this scythe Heartless. It found some red paint! Oh, so is this technically like her Heartless? Maybe. It chucked some fruit punch at him. This is so cool, like, as a design. That's such a cool Heartless design. For the love of Christ, let me out. Okay. It gets, like, we leave. We leave, thank God. I'm like, get me out! I want to be free! Yes, let's head back. Let's leave. Please. Oh, thank God, title card. That means we're done. Oh, thank God. Get us out of here and never come back. God, thank you. We're free! We're free. We're out of hell. We're free! god, why couldn't they have picked literally any other world? Okay, that makes sense. Right now I have no idea where they are. Okay, quick backtrack, because I just want to make sure because I'm pretty sure I understand. I just want to... Okay, so... There may be more than one dark entity, and then he was saying, as light, we might have the similar effect, so the darkness might be attracted to them because of the light. Gotcha. Alright, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I was understanding. It's so wild to me these characters are here and they're gonna die. Negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer. Darkness is born. We still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if it matters. Because darkness is darkness regardless of how it came to be. Okay, so it's not the original darknesses like I was thinking. It's just her own. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong, it just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. No, darkness is bad and always has been. Oh, there's the Ericus we know. Don't forget who we are as Xehanort. There he is. There's the there's not the Xehanort. There's the Ericus we know. There he is. There he is. There he is. Xehanort. Wow, Xehanort had the right mindset the entire time. Which, like, to be fair, makes sense that he would, because that's why he wanted to tempt Riku and other, like, characters and stuff. But there he is. I was wondering when he was going to show up, because it's like the whole time he's been kind of, like, aloof and very Sora and Ven vibes. But I was wondering when we were gonna get to the point, where he would go full darkness is evil and awful. So, there he is. Don't forget who we are as Xehanort. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. Hope you're not losing sight of that. I'm not, don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, and darkness was what was that world's order, and it's possible they were defeated. No way. Calm down, Ericus. Dude, chill. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? The boyfriends are starting to fight. They're dividing. Huh? Other person. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you. I picked up a GIF of him for my go live. Baldur's Gate. It's just Asterion. Something on your mind? Yeah. My sister left for her Markham Master exam. But I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out. I can't wait to get out there. Thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who return will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh. That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Oh god, it's like a trial of elimination. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Oh god, it's the Hunger Games! All I know is it doesn't sound like the Markham Master exam we learned about. Did the master just send him out to the Hunger Games? I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to darkness. And that I'll never see her again. Darkness! Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. Grandfather... Brain? It's just that when I hear darkness may be close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. Oh, we're trying to give explanations as to why he ended up the way he ended up. His grandfather. I wonder if that's Brain. Because Brain had Ericus's Keyblade. I know he gave it to Ephemer. But I'm just kind of like... It's clear that, like, he has a connection to Ericus. Or at least it feels like it. Oh boy, willing child endangerment. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Your sister's gonna be fine, I'm sure of it. Don't promise things. She could be dead. I hope so. Next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai. He should not have said that. She's probably dead. I was right about the other ones. He should not have said that. It's the scene! It's the scene! Long ago, Kyo waged over the ownership of light. Yeah, the master's favorite story. It's literally the Kingdom Hearts 3 cutscene! Oh my god, it's literally the KH3 cutscene, but with chibis. So, you know the Lost Masters. Who? I just like know the whole script, god. They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that? Or, they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you. I love it's the whole cutscene. It's the whole cutscene, but with chibis. Oh my god. On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. That's the— Can I just say, like, it's so funny. I was telling Nate about this, and I think I mentioned it when we were reading the Cage for Secret Reports. It's so funny that Lushu just still called it the gazing eye as he passed it down. Even after the Masters told him that's not what it's called. And it doesn't have a name. I just love that Lushu just ignored that completely and still just, like, passed it down as the gazing eye. Like, bruh. The way, like... that took me out. Tappy. That took me out. I didn't notice it until you said something. Oh my god. I didn't notice that's what was paused until you said something. I didn't know. I didn't see that's what it said until you mentioned it. Wait, I wanna... It sees the fact. It sees the fact. My jaw is done. Oh my god, I didn't even, like... I saw you said that, and then I looked at my screen, and then I saw that's what it said. Oh... Oh. Lord, that took me out. It sees the fact. Oh. Good God. That really took me out. It sees the fact. Oh god. The fate of the world. Can't believe Mama's the fat shaming Keyblade. No. Oh no. Oh god. I can't take the cutscene seriously anymore. Oh. Unlike darkness, there's more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. Fellas, is it gay to have, like, a battle to the death, but it's chess, and you stare at your opponents? I would rather have this music than anything else. I would rather be here. Well, it's official! I'm lost! Hold on. Wait, I need to screenshot that. I need to screenshot that. Every Kingdom Hearts fan at some point. It's official. I'm lost. Oh, God. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt from that. It sees the fact. I can't. Oh god, Lord help me. Oh my god, that's where Terra was hiding that one time. The pocket dimension! I like she needed a mirror to, like, self-assure herself. She was very insecure. Or, sorry, not self-assured, to reassure herself. The game developers when Nomura speaks, literally. This is how this child gets killed. Okay, she's alive. Like, I like this music way more than the other stuff, so like, this is fine. She really is just like a small child to them. She's like literally like Ventus coded. Oh my god, the dwarf. His nose is so ginormous. Whoa, like comparatively to the other dwarves, I've never paid attention. Oh god. I'm still back on the Keyblade. I'm still back on the Keyblade. Oh, I'm still back on the Keyblade season. Like I Oh, I'm still back on that. Like, other things that are happening. Like, stuff is happening in the story, and I'm back thinking about, I'm stuck thinking about the Keyblade. Okay, girl. Small child? What do you mean small child has the Buddy, small child just lifted a boulder. Look at the two of them, they're flabbergasted. They're like, excuse me, small child has the strength of like 10 grown men. Lifts a boulder. Dude, that's how I get COVID. Stop. Wow, he is just such a mood. Oh, it occurs to me. So the other kid, Balder, is supposed to be the 7th one, and there were 7 Guardians of Light in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, the 7 Guardians of Light, and there's 7 of them. Squiddy! I just saw the meme you put. I saw the meme you put of the casing eye, not what I'm called. That's so... That is literally it. It's just constantly just... It's not what I'm called. Oh god, that's funny. It's just not what I'm called. Literally him the entire time. Got company. Oh. Oh, it's those! Delightful drill fella. Oh, this makes me want to play Birth by Sleep again. That makes me want to play Birth by Sleep again. Let's see. Okay, we're making good progress. There's still some to watch, but like, I think the visual novel sections, the visual novel sections like this are fine, but they're usually not quite as important from what I'm gathering. Yeah, we can kind of just yeah. It seems like these cutscenes where they're actually like animated are more important. I want to know how to beat XEHANORT in chess. His oh my god. He gets like he gets the ability to like ask any question ever and that, and he's focused on his boyfriend. Please ignore him. We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths alone they forge on. So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is? What silence? Silence. Like how her eyebrows are like always like this. Oh, God. She just... I'm sorry. She just threw a beaker at the mirror. Poor mirror, man. She just... Like, dang. They'll pay for this. Oh, so they also had to fight in the pocket dimension. It's equivalent of breaking a bottle over someone's head. Literally. They're in the pocket dimension. Oh my god, they had to fight in the pocket dimension. Oh, hearing this music makes me want to play Cage too. They fought in the pocket dimension. We have had to fight so many mirror battles, like, in the pocket dimension. That's not necessary. Another character! He looks like Claude from Fire Emblem! I just like how he walked in, the Heavenly Choir started playing, and my brain went to Fire Emblem. Hello. I was gonna say they look like Nate! Oh my god. He just looks like Claude to me. But specifically, I think it's the Warriors version of Three Houses that they made, that he looks like to me. Nate's Fugi showed up. Wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Are you alone? Must be XEHANORT. The Visitant. I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. This music is extra epic. You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Oh, Jesus! Why are we doing call-outs? Why not join us instead, then? What are you talking about? Are you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. And what is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I asked the mirror a question of my own. Oh, right. This dude just came in and became like a friendship wrecker. Can I ask you something? What wouldst thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go. That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up. No power have I save to offer what is true. Oh. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to build new relationships. XEHANORT out here just preaching. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it will be for me to leave. This dude just came, stole the friend, and left. Her heart and her mind are made up. Your dreams are dead, kid. Literally, the mirror. Why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? It was more of an obligation at first. Like a family tradition. But now I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once for all. Oh, poor Ericus. Poor Ericus! Poor Ericus, man. He was doomed from the start. Oh, poor Ericus. He was on the wrong road from the very beginning. Like, it wasn't like he swayed off course. He was just on the wrong course the entire time. This wasn't like he was on the right course and, oh, he took a, he took a turn. He took a turn. He just was on the wrong course from the very beginning. Doomed to never understand. He was indeed doomed from the very beginning. For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. Riku coded. What you all said. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that. I don't know why. But I have friends I want to see again. Wait, why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Fine, don't tell me. Or what about you? Oh, me? I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. She had no idea. Oh. Oh. I can't get attached to them because they're all gonna die. Hello? Oh! Stinky old man has a chibi! Okay, so I was right, and it's like 50 to, okay, it's 64 years, so 64 years into the future. Sure. Okay, so it's in the past then. It's 64 years in the past. Alright. So, okay, wait. So 64 years into the, so we start there, then there's the 4-year time skip, so it's 60 years as in total. 60 years in total from young Xehanort. Okay. So he's like 80? Do you recognize me? A young boy then, now a man grown. Fewer hairs graced thy head, but you are known. Not him calling him bald! Over the years, I have lost many comrades. Some passed on, while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart for those friends I never met, save in my dreams as a young lad. Oh, the Keyblade people, Ephemer and stuff. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can still see their faces. Or can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside. Their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names. Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land. A boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. Ventus? Wait. Wait! This is how he found Ventus! Oh, this is how he found Ventus. Oh god. Oh, okay, no. Okay, so now that's 10 years. Yes, this is how he found Ventus. Well, shit. This is how he found Ventus. There's a reason the percepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the world in darkness, reduce them to nothing? But darkness did cover the world once in legend. This is that cutscene from Birth by Sleep. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, his precious light was found. It's precious light. It is a curious tale and one worth exploring. Yeah, this cutscene from Birth by Sleep. They say ruin brings about creation, so what then would another Keyblade War bring? As we found worthy of fresh like legends speak of. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. It's so interesting seeing them recreate some of these cutscenes. Earth, every one of us emerges from darkness into the world of light, do we not? The way Xehanort lost his posture. Damn. The way, like, Xehanort lost his posture as he got older. Every time he time traveled, his spine turned 1 degree downward, literally. He could never let it go. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good. Your mind is made up. Oh, hello, music. Yeah, literally. Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. To think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this. We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed the Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. The way this is like they're breaking up. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure that's the answer? And how can you be so sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Can you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. They're breaking up. That's their breakup. Master Odin was there. How did things end up like this? Wait, so now their master is gone the way Master of Masters just left the foretellers? What is with the masters giving children tasks and then, like, or giving people tasks and then just leaving them to their own devices? Oh. I've taught you everything I know, but you didn't teach us anything. Literally. I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Maybe they will, or maybe he's just using her to complete this goal of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. I know, but I thought you actually cared about your friends. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's the kind of person I want to become. Again, with the Keyblade Master, it's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. Damn! I'm on Xehanort's side, to be honest with you. Did they just jump through the ceiling? You know, Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head, are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. That's a funny way of saying gay. That's a really funny way of saying gay. That's a really funny way of saying gay. Does she know, chat? Oh god. That moment where you, like, the friend that grew up in a compulsory heterosexual, like, family, compet family, just, like, doesn't know about gay, and then they learn about gay, and they're like, oh, that's what they were. That argument was heavy. In my chibi game, but I'm with Xehanort on that one. I gotta be honest with you, I'm with Xehanort. Ericus was just genuinely doomed to fail from the beginning. He really set himself up for that. But I'm with Xehanort. Everything Xehanort was saying, straight facts on that. Crazy. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Xehanort, do you think we could use that mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out a second time. I don't know why I started voicing it over, this stuff is more interesting. Let's jump in the gate and then somewhere new. Again, are they just jumping through the ceiling? Heavy topics in my cutesy art style, more likely than you think, literally. Oh? God, the way this music always plays. You've returned. Yes. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness like no other may soon be upon us. Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds. What I speak of is true darkness. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? I just love this man. I just love that this man always enters the screen. I just love that he always enters and then, duh, like the like heavenly choir and like just the like epic music always appears when he shows up. 13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. Oh, the original darknesses. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form? The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed, but of that there is no proof. You believe true darkness has returned? I do, and so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though once seen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution. Just love this guy shows up always, and it's just like, oh. Oh my god, I missed this, please! Bruh! Let's sneak around. Let me sneeze real loud. What the fuck? I can't. Somehow I'm like have just like this whiplash of like Ericus being like really mean and really harsh to Terra, Ven, and Aqua. Realizing the error of his ways like in death. Realizing the errors of his ways in death. But like he was so like Ventus and like Sora, like even more so than Sora and Ventus. Like he was clumsy, he was silly, like, and you can see like the beginnings of the seeds of darkness starting to sprout inside of him, like in this way of like shunning all darkness and stuff. But like, I don't know. The whiplash is killing me. Admittedly. The dude killed me. Look at the queen's face. She just looks disgusted. Oh, just... Dude. The dude plus the sigh. Oh, I didn't notice. She's got like a little kitty cat mouth. She's doing the thing. Hold on, she's doing this. She's got a little kitty cat mouth. Alright. We're gonna skim a little, because I see this is just them being in the Beauty and the Beast world, and... One's a girl! I'm dead. Mom, I brought people. One's a girl. I know why, because story-wise, but that's just funny. Just stating it, one's a girl. All right, we're skimming a little of the Beauty and the Beast stuff. Like, as much as I'm more curious about the original stuff, so. This is one of the funniest things. This is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Retail workers be like... The music just makes me want to play KH2 so bad. But yeah, we're just gonna skim through since this seems like a lot of Disney stuff. Y'all cool with that? Like, this seems like most of the Disney stuff. I'm more curious as to where we're going with the whole darkness thing. And I'm sure, like, at some point later, like, we're, like, almost halfway through. Like, around this section down here, we're probably gonna get into it. So I'm just gonna skim just a teeny bit. Oh, little hook bats. I remember them. Alright. What is the... Why did they do the beast dirty? Why does he look like this? Why does his face look like that? Why did they do that to him? Why did they do that to him? Xehanort is tall. I just realized, like, if they're all standing at the heights that they're... He's so grumpled. He looks grumpled. Xehanort is tall. I'm just looking, like, at the other characters, like, compared, like, he's the tall one. That's funny. But yeah, let's see. Anything we need to, like, really pay attention to? Shop's about sensing some hostility. I like how Hermod was like, I'm sensing that, you know, the gays had a fight. I'm sensing the gays had a fight. Hi, Nate. I'm sensing the gays had a fight. Oh god. Oh! Wow, the gargoyles be jump scaring me in every game. Watch, this is how one of them dies or something. This is some rat jam. I'm going after it. You two stay up. Death flags, death flags, death flags. Oh! Death flags. Yeah, she did, for real. Alright, Oh! She gonna die for real, for real. Who are you? Woman. Damn. You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. This music. You stand strong even in the face of a tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Pushes up anime glasses. Which means my vision is yet to fail me. Her design is cool. I've been waiting for you. I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Oh god! The upperclassmen choir! Literally, okay, it's just the upperclass. Okay, so the upperclassmen are recruiting the younger ones for something. What that something is, we don't know yet, but like... What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. She said, you talk a lot. You need to shut up. Literally, you talk too much. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lenses and judgment were clouded. I expected more obedience. My task is to bring you back home. Not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again. Which we will, sooner than you think. That's ominous. Oh, and if you could return this. Oh! What the hell, ninja? Just... Ninja jump scare. I'm sorry, ninja jump scare. This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. I thought the ninja was holding a Pepsi can! Oh! Essential to the order. He's snooping. Yippee! Oh, not them trying to recruit her. Alright, that was the end of this place. Oh, I want to go back. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back. Oh. He walking that path again. You know, low-key, this looks like the final world when Sora met Yozora. I know it's like a dark area. I know it's just supposed to be like kind of like dark corridor stuff, but like it kind of looks like that to me. 1 year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the Mark of Mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. Also, they just do the same thing. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. He got attacked by the 144p puffs of smoke. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. And only now they are coming to the surface. Turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. The bisexual darkness was too powerful. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection. Yet every time I pass through the darkness seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom. Did XEHANORT just become like an evil, awful person just because he took some walks? For this is my destiny. Ah, so he let the darkness, he didn't, like, he took his armor off. Oh! So you're the singularity. Dear God. I'd become evil if I had to walk for who knows how long. Real. Same here. Wow, the dingus found him. Whoa. Morning. Yup, drunk pianist is back. Drunk pianist is back. Because I was gonna say, is this Master Masters or is this Luciu? But the fact that he was in there, and the way he was watching him, it's the dingus himself. It's the motherfucking dingus himself. Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I can introduce myself as Theodora Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am. So what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know. You what? Oh. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there? Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa, calm down. Sit, let's talk. I was taking a leisurely stroll through hell, and I spotted you. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? He stole it! And gave it back. Ta-da, see? Trust me now? Even less. Ouch. Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor is a newer style, more suited to combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free. Are you trying to sell? Is XEHANORT not being fooled by, like, people trying to sell him drugs? He would never be like duped into buying drugs. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How do you end up in there anyway? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. You're what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right. Well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside worlds alone to broaden their horizons. Ugh! Sounds like work. It's part of the training. He's such a mood. Still. Hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case... Not him leaning on him. Maybe you can do me a favor. You know, since I gave you that coat. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It can be a false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. There are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak, who fear the strong, desire to strip them of their power. So, who are you? Someone with power or someone without? One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. Oh, and then and then the cutscene from Remind happens. Oh. And then that cutscene from Remind happens where young Xehanort is talking to Master of Masters, and we don't ever hear his name. Oh. Master of Masters really is the best character. He almost seems out of place. Like, he almost seems like I feel like he's the type of character where it feels like he got isekai'd into Kingdom Hearts and just messed everything up, you know? Like, things were going a certain way, and then he isekai'd into Kingdom Hearts and just fucked everything up. Like, genuinely. He just seems like a random dude. Who's somehow, you know, like Gojo from, like, JJK? Like, he reminds me of Gojo, but, like, in personality. Like, Gojo was supposed to be, like, this, like, so super powerful character, but, like, he never took it seriously. That's what he reminds me of. It would be such a cool plot twist, like, because a lot of things point to maybe he'll be a villain, you know? But it would be funny if he really wasn't a villain. He's just like, I need your help. Instead, he just, like, is just a lazy bum who can't figure out how to do it on his own. And he's just like, I need your help. But yeah, no, I love his theme tells me so much about him. Like it's unsettling, frenetic, chaotic, like he just is like an anomaly. But I really like Master Masters. All right. Is there anything we should be skimming here? Interesting that they really didn't go to that many worlds, now that I think about it. They went to Snow White, Agrabah, Wonderland, and they went to Beast's Castle, which I guess is 4, so it's not like... It's tiny, but they didn't... Can you help me, pretty please? He's literally that. We're gonna skim a little bit. Get to the plot. To the... He far looked like he about to, like, choke Iago. Don't help him. No, don't help him. What are these heartless? Wait. What the heck? They're delightful. They're bags of gems. Oh, they're delightful. I love that. They look so... They're so silly looking. The bag boys, literally. Oh, and they've got the microscope things on their eyes to like examine the gems. That's cool. Cool. Oh, that seems important. This seems important. The face. I'm sorry, the face he made. Look at how he looked at him. He looks like... Ew. Xehanort's face. Okay, Xehanort really was actually like... Xehanort was really like a good character in Dark Road. I really like him in Dark Road. Such a good character, like... Yeah, genuinely that face. He's like, ugh. Get your hands off of me. The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar. And he's desperate to get his hands on that lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power, and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Why? We don't know that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why's that? Well, let me start from the beginning. Let me... Repliku, let me explain this. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp? She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Erd thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it. And that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it. That's what I said! Poor Broggy. Xehanort explaining it. He's like, I just said that. Then let's keep looking for the lamp. And we'll deal with whatever happens, when or if it happens. Improvising. I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Sure hope not. Damn. That's so savage. This game is great. The Wonderland arc was hell, but the rest of the game is great. The rest of the game is great. I love that. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. He's like, the fuck you are. He's like, no. No, thank you. Nope. That's funny. Oh, it's these guys. It's these guys. I remember them. Alright. This man ran so far. Oh, wait. Now it's just a funny bit to me that whenever this man shows up, a choir follows him. Oh, whenever this man shows up, just oh. Well, well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala. Then you know why I'm here. Why are you doing this? More importantly, where is Vor? Right here. Vor, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order. Who knows what that'll do to the worlds? It's not right. Yes, taking the items upsets the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So you're using the worlds for your plan? I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness, but at what cost? We've defeated countless dark entities the old-fashioned way. Why go this far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is, but upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. He's like, I don't know what's going on, but this is bad. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught. Or that's what we were taught too. Oh, characters! 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 Hold on. Hey, there's like a character that's a little more like plus sized. Just a little bit. It's not a lot. You can't really tell because chibi style, but like, hey. They made her a little more round, which I like. It's kind of hard in this art style to like differentiate, it seems like. Which is why there's so drastically like different outfits and stuff. But I can tell from a couple different things that they tried to change it a little bit. I like this. Whoever this is. These designs are cool. To prepare for the Market Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. I know, broaden your horizons. It doesn't seem like we're broadening anything. There you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness, yes, you do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Oh, that's the jock. The way he's sitting. Or they're sitting. Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have. I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. Oh, that's, what's his name? Sister. Anime logic. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Our friends. The ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and they're never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. I want to banish darkness, and I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. And maybe then you'll know what to do. XEHANORT's right. This is too much for any of us. Thinking about how they're like, it's too much for any of us, and we had the kids in Union Key, like, doing... thinking about how, like, oh, this is too much for us. We're just kids. Kids in Union Key running a whole city. Dealing with darkness without any help. Becoming union leaders and shit, like... The Union Key characters. Are we a joke to you? Francisco Blancar, please. Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. Let's kill him. In Minecraft. Oh, it scared me. No, just kill him. Oh. They're recreating the cutscene. I want to watch this cutscene in HD again now. So, how'd it go? This is literally the Remind cutscenes. Crazy. And Xehanort's whole thing was to just basically restart the worlds as a way to stop darkness. He had such good it's clear he had intentions to help and then obviously did everything the wrong way. He had basically just given up on the world, on the current world, and was like, let's just make a new one. The basic way of explaining it. I must drink water. It's so... Oh, it scared the crap out of me. Jesus. The music just cutting out. They got their VOD muted. Or not their VOD. They got their video muted. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't matter. But, like, we've already seen this cutscene. That just scared me. I thought something was wrong with my... I thought something was wrong with my computer. I was like, oh my god, no. What happened? I need to... What do you call it? Before we do anything else. It scared me because I thought it just went out. Like, it just cut out. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. Thought my volume just, like, cut out. Give me 1 second. I wanted to put Masters in the Kingdom Hearts thread. Where is it? Alright, is it just all this is... Oh, right. No. You'll ditch it soon. I mean, one day you're gonna outgrow it. If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. And me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off. Or are you really? Some kind of fortune teller? I dream of world peace when actually I'm planning for its destruction. You know, it'd be really funny if eventually some of these grand outlandish things he says, something, you know, there's a grain of truth. I'm sorry, my name is Line. The line is sending me. The line is taking me out. Just, it's not even like they like just did like an ellipses or something, or like just a line. Redacted. Something about it being a line just feels like redacted, and it's really funny to me. Kind of sucks. Oh, so his name is like, got it. You can't see him. This was the most important thing I need to switch overlays for. Like, you guys can't see him on this one. We'll just stay on this one just for now. We'll just stay on this one. The corridors of darkness. This is the first time we're seeing inside a corridor, huh? Sort of. Maybe it's not the first time, but it's one of the first times. It's one of the few times. Comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. Interesting. But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that a heart strong enough can withstand the strain. I suppose this is of no concern to someone who's closed off their heart. Oh, Lord! Player! My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. That's the player character from Union Key when we said that they were going to be reborn. And you see Xehanort's mom or whatever, like, hand him over and stuff. It's really cool how they incorporated the player character into that, knowing this, like, the game was going to wrap up, and they incorporated it into being, like, his mentor. The one inscribed in the book the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. That sounds very similar to Sora, though. I don't know if Sora... Well, Sora was technically chosen to be a vessel. He was chosen in Dream Drop, even though it didn't work. So I must embrace these emotions and let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy? That kind of sounds like Sora, though. Not gonna lie. There's so little. Where'd Tara's melanin go? I gotta clip that. The art style. I can't believe the art style stripped the melanin. Mention in your letter that you had one of your own. There's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge. Is that him, the one you wish to entrust to my care? It's crazy by this time. By this time he was setting everything up for his plan from the beginning. Interesting seeing that little conversation. Because that goes on during that cutscene of Birth by Sleet. Oh, this dude just came back. Where were you the other time, dude? Your intentions. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to the one while we're... Yeah. It's fine. We can cover Gandalf. I don't understand how this threat could be so great that be dark and justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. I like how he just didn't share this information with them. You know what? He deserves to be covered. Or else you fight, the ones with form are beings that were born from it. Is it a type of heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like all the others, easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of Keyblade wielders. Heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form. If that's true, how do we defeat something like that? To the choir's back! To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters led us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, Defeating it is indeed possible. And the vessel? A necessary sacrifice. No! I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do. Though it may be difficult to accept. This war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss. He really said... This dude is so tired. Like, look at his face. This dude is so tired, he does not care. He is like... he is like... Some people die when they're killed. Some people die when they're killed. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way. Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use. Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else. It is an enigma, about which we know little. Yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself. So this dude is doing all this stuff because, again, a grown-up that doesn't know all the information set him on this path. So I'm seeing the patterns. I'm seeing the pattern once again. The pattern is once again showing. The pattern of fuck it we ball. So this dude, once again, we just share about Kingdom Hearts, and like, you know, he's just like, well, whatever happens, happens. Why are the grown-ups in Kingdom Hearts like absolute idiots? Like, the cycle started with this dude, which led to Ericus, which led to Aqua to a sense. She's not as stupid, but like led to Aqua also doing silly things. And then this dude led to XEHANORT, which led to XEHANORT doing all this stuff. No, XEHANORT stuff was planned out prior. This dude didn't do anything. Oh, and now I just tell y'all, you don't have to do anything anymore. Let the grown-up handle it after I led you, like, on a crazy thing. Bruh. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us. Seeker of Darkness! Darkness! She's probably in over her head. Easy, take a deep breath or something. Broggy's like, calm down. Even if you wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same, even if we stay. Oh! Why does he look like he has to pee? Why did he do the I gotta go pee dance? Why did he do the I gotta pee dance? I'm sorry. Why did he do the I have to go pee dance? He's throwing a hissy piss! Squiddy! I love Broggy's like, I'm the only one like trying to figure shit out. Mentioned something about not wanting his friend's efforts to be in vain, and he said true darkness needed to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe, but where will we even start? We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Baldur's Gate! Baldur's Gate came back! Baldur's Gate came back. I just like everyone. Baldur's Gate! I haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? It hasn't been that long. What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but... Enough about that. Wanna fill me in on what you were talking about? I don't even know where to start. Baldur's Gate, where are your two other siblings? I'm guessing whatever got you worked up has something to do with Boar, seeing as she's not here. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassmen who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. What if it's not? For real? In one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there. Oh my god, Olympus. Really, Ericus? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen. What assignment? Ericus just opened his big mouth. Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hodor anymore. What do you mean? She tried to protect me. And now she's gone. So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared. One of them was my sister. Ericus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? Well, 07's. We're standing right here. Or we were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Well, 07's this character. Oh, this is Enchanted Dominion. Oh my god, visceral death if this was rated at M. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, literally. I'm sorry, if this game was not a Disney game, she would have been burnt to a crisp. If this game was not a Disney game that couldn't show, like, they can't show blood and stuff, they can't show blood. If they could show blood, that would have been so visceral. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me. But he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. He's absolutely not fine. But I do need to find out what led to all this. Let's go to the underworld. He is absolutely not fine. That dude is absolutely not fine. The best world! The games! The games. Is Phil there? This is the underworld? I don't think that's the underworld. Yeah. Look like that? Why did they do that? Why does his face look like this? Oh my god, he looks awful. Why does he look like that? He looks awful. Why is he giving like that one Shrek gif where he like looks up and smirks at you? He's feeling a bit too litty. Oh Lord. Alright. How they're looking at him is how I feel. Like, what did they do to you? Oh my god, he looks ugly. That's awful. I can't believe they would do that to him. I like how he just knew. I like how he just knew that he was like, oh, if I pick if I pick Ericus, Xehanort's gonna want to come along. The way they're friends, the way their friends like subtly know they're gay is funny to me. All right, we won the thing. Goodbye. Oh, it's the rat jam. I'm jamming out to the song. Wow, he's so ugly. I can't get over it. I'm really vibing. I like how the two rat jams on stream are not in sync. So they're just kind of vibing together. I love that. Xehanort now is not the time to be logical. God, he's so ugly. So funny to me how, like, Disney characters, not talking about Hades, but like some Disney characters are like ageless. Not Hades, because Hades is like a god, and so like he's already like not aging. But like the villains, like the Queen of Hearts and Jafar and stuff, like them just being around. Even to like Kingdom Hearts 1 time, just not aging. We haven't seen Mickey, but like it's just like it's so funny to me that like so many Disney characters are like ageless, and so it's just like whenever like because given that like KH4 is what Nomura says was going to be the beginning of the end of like Sora's story, like the current story, like so like if they do Kingdom Hearts stuff after this trilogy, it's probably not going to be with Sora. Maybe it's going to be like with different characters, maybe. But it was just the idea to me that it was like it could be like who knows how long, decades into the future, and Michael Moose is still going to be there. Like, Disney characters just don't age. Michael Moose is just gonna be like 1,000 years old. Like, that's what took me out when I was thinking about that. I was just thinking about how, like, Ericus and them encountered these characters, and then later on, other characters encounter them, and I'm just like, they just didn't age. Like, at all. He will be trillions of years old and not look a day over 30, literally. Like Michael Moose, it could be the next Kingdom Hearts game could be like, you know, it may not be like directly in the future, so it's not like it's gonna have like Sora and them as like adults or anything like that. It could be like when Sora and all the other characters are like long gone, you know, like it'll be like a century into the future or something, or like it'll just be like if they do another Kingdom Hearts and it's a totally different story, totally different thing, like and Michael Moose is still there looking like he was in Cage 1 or Cage 2. Like that's the funny thing to me. But anyways, we're almost done. He's so freaking ugly. Why'd they do that to him? Founder. Game with a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourselves. It's gonna take a while to get there. I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. I can't get over how ugly he is. It has to be through there. Oh! Jesus! That scared the shit out of me. Smack. Is he dog jump scare? Oh damn. You kidding? I can do this in my sleep. You heard him, now go. Okay. Broggy, be careful. Balder, I'll see you later. Count on it. Oh! They're holding hands! Holding hands in my Kingdom Hearts game? Holding hands? This, oh my god, holding hands? Holding tiny little paw hands? Wow, they're so gay. I can't help it. That's against the teachings of the Bible! I just think about, like, Bibble from the Barbie movies. Anytime I hear Bibble. Balder and Broggy are fighting the beast alone. We should head back and help them. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen, hear what they have to say. But, okay, but make sure Broggy's alright. When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Like how Ericus was gonna say something and just got shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. But you owe me an explanation. Okay. I hope it's just my imagination. Uh-oh. It's definitely not his imagination. The choir is back! Heimdall, Helgi, and Sigrun. You're all here. Ericus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you, the missing upperclassmen. So we're missing? Then Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Oh, they all died to... Wait, so Maleficent murdered all of them? Cursed by an evil fairy? What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? But isn't looking the other way against our order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right, like Master Odin said. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow. This song for the upperclassmen is so funny to me. I don't know why, because it's like epic and dramatic, but like, I don't know. It's just like, dang. Polly? What is it? Hoder's gone? Awake! Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. The worst words you could ever say. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Needs help. Oh God! Hoder. We'll have time to mourn her later. You. This is for Hoder. We couldn't protect Hoder, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. Wow, Maleficent murdered 4 people. So not only is Maleficent evil in general, but in Kingdom Hearts universe, she's also a murderer. That's crazy. Maleficent child murder. She actually just atomized her. Gone, reduced to atoms. Literally. Oh my God. She's... Oh my God. She has killed people. That's crazy. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. Final world mention. Final world mention. Final world mention. Final world mentioned. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We'd lost our bodies. All we had left was our hearts. Wait. Does that mean that some of those stars that, I mean, there's no way to know for sure, but does that mean some of those stars that we met in the final worlds could have been them? I guess not. They probably found a way to be like at peace, because the whole point is that the hearts are the ones that like hang on, like they hang on, it's not their time yet, or like something is keeping them from moving on. So I guess maybe not. Oh my god. They woke up in the final world, man. I don't know, something about the mobile games of all things mentioning the final world gets me riled. Gaslights, murders children, hangs around Pete. What despicable things hasn't she done? Literally. So is she the true threat? She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but... But we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about. The one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon. So I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well... After we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. Oh, that's triggering Ericus! People want to believe they're right. That's triggering Ericus! Look at his face! Something is... The moment light and dark not being clearly told apart comes up, the moment anything like that comes up, he just gets triggered. Oh my god. The moment that comes up, he just gets fucking triggered. He's like, no! Light is good and darkness is evil! You're wrong! He just gets so triggered. His beliefs are being challenged and he is not having it, literally. Oh god. The moment he gets questioned, he's so like, the moment like anything comes about, like, you know, people believe different things and, you know, it all comes into perspective and stuff, and he's like, no! No! Oh god, it's so funny somehow. Just the moment they said there's not a clear distinction between light and dark, he just got so triggered immediately. People want to believe they're right, so anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. It's so funny, just the way he gets challenged. He's like, no, immediately triggered. The way that these kids, or I don't know, teens, because they're upperclassmen, so they're like all 17 or something. If they're like 16-ish or 15-ish, they're like 16 or 17, whatever. These kids are like, hey, instead of creating a divide, maybe we can coexist. The moment coexist. No! Look at Ericus's face. I can't. Something about like Ericus just being like, he's grown up in like, the idea that he's grown up in like some really traditional household where darkness is only evil. God, the way he couldn't even handle Terra or Ven or like anything going on. God, if he saw Riku Riku just shakes the very fabric of his like he would go full like burn the witch like craziness over Riku, I feel like. Insanity. Insanity. Coexist? Ew! Literally. Oh god. Literally. He's about to pop off like right now. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that's its way, to slowly infiltrate everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah! Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Until it burrows its way inside. Sure, dude. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow and only the shadow. Sure, dude. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you, but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Whatever you say, man! Literally. Poor Ericus, man. He really was just... May your heart be your guiding key. It's almost time. Already? That Hades is so stingy. Oh, they're being gone, reduced to atoms. XEHANORT. Oh? I have a favor to ask. We'll never know what the favor is. No, I'm joking. I'm sure they'll tell you, but yeah. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. Me too. Erd. Where's Ermod? Still searching for Bragi and Balder. I decided to wait here for you two. Ah, the very convenient party of three. God, I hate his face. Wow, it's just like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't excuse anything Ericus says, like, or has done. It's just like, wow, just to see he was like so misled from the beginning is kind of wild. It wasn't like something that happened over time. He's just always been misled. I hated that. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, why was Hermes why was Hades' face? Look at his face. They really did him the worst out of all the characters. Wow, they really did him the worst. Why they do this to him? He looks so fucking ugly. I can't get over it. He looks so ugly. we were done messing with the order. He looks like he just crunched his entire hand in a car door. I just can't. It's like one of those things, it's so ugly, but I can't not look at it. Oh. Goodbye. Why did it end like that with him in this pose? You just got, like, taken into the vortex toilet. The dark vortex toilet. Oh my god, this music. Ericus, how did Ericus not freaking die in here? Oh, this just makes me miss Aqua. This is the music that played when we were playing with Aqua in Fragmentary Passage. I still can't get over his armor is just Xemnas' thing. Oh, they're gonna die. They look like they're dying. Oh. They're dying. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, they're dead. Oh, okay. They're dead. They're dead. Well, 07s to them. They're dead. The hearts went away. Who was that she saw? There was a darkness. Another one bites the dust, literally. They got atomized. Wow. Well, they're dead. Okay, well the two of them almost died. And then a portal ominously opened. So only you remain. The darkness opened like a portal, and then that portal came out. What the? I don't know what I was expecting, but it just wasn't this. I'm gonna clip that for everybody. I need to download the clips before we end the stream. We're almost like 5 hours in. Yeah, okay, we're almost done. Okay. General consensus, I will say, this one was more interesting than Union Key for me. So this goes above Union Key. This is more interesting. You were to wait at the Badlands. How was Ventus? Whatever. Good riddance. I did this for him, not you. Damn. What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now? Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my blade. Got it. Dang! Making Vanitas stutter is crazy. Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. The most primitive of shadows, formless. The 144p smoke is wild! The Keyblade Master of Old Rhythm says as vessels to trap the most powerful 7 within their bodies. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade wielders in the world comprised of data. And 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. Or so we believe. But 1 survived, it is said, and disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas. As a being of darkness, what do you think? I think it has nothing to do with me. Are you sure about that? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since, their minds were once connected. You must know where the others are. I'm my own being. That was once part of a whole. Hypothetically. If you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence? Who knows? Fear, perhaps? And what exactly would I have to fear? Light. Ha! You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming. His heart was not split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance. What do you know? What is there to know? Nothing. Forget it. Okay. I'm more and more convinced that Vanitas is, in fact, one of the darknesses. I'm more... all of that convinced me more of my theory that Vanitas is one of the ancient darknesses. Or, if he's not, he's influenced by it. Because he could still very well be just a part of, like, you know, the other part of Ventus, like Ventus's darkness. But I'm almost... That felt too much like that was saying he's the darkness. That felt too much like that they were kind of pointing at all of that. Hold on 1 second. All right. So, one of my theories, I'm not going to go into it into too much detail because I do want to, like, finish up. But, like, I've just been, like, I'm thinking that there are those two original darknesses, right? There's those two original darknesses that were claimed to have, you know, been destroyed when the world collapsed. I think one of them is Vanitas. I've always thought this. Like, I've always thought this. But now I'm even more convinced that it's him. I'm even more convinced now with this scene that it's him. And then I was thinking that the other ancient darkness that we have yet to, like, that leaves one darkness that we don't know anything about. And I'm also convinced that's Yozora. I'm really feeling strongly about that, to be honest with you. And then I'm thinking Sora and Riku might be actually they might be tied to the 7 ancient lights, because even though Riku has, like, a lot of connections to the darkness, it's been pointed out throughout the franchise that Riku is light. So I just don't think it would be darkness. But I'm more convinced now that he is one of the darknesses. I'm even more convinced now. All right. We're at the end, basically. I've had a good time with this for the most part, minus the Wonderland part. That part was ass. saying was are you saying ass was reminding me of Nate's son? It's ass. 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 I can't even do it, really. Anyways, let me go back. But yeah. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past. What's to come. What about you? Isn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah. Especially with all that's happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one, that's why you have to live it to the fullest. Are you sure about that? It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. No shit. Someone's ambitious. Okay. Then how many lifetimes would you want? 13. Oh, 12. So. Oh, no, yeah. I love that. I predicted that. I love that. Oh, God. God, I love you, Kingdom Hearts. 13? You've got to be kidding. Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Dude, you have no idea. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14? We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? To become a Keyblade Master. I want... And you never know. Oh. To stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be a beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! Are you laughing at me? No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into the darkness, you'd try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. That's paralleling Sora and Riku so much! If only you knew, Mark Hamill. I mean, you know what's funny is that, like, he never succeeded with being a beacon for the other people, but he, in a way, ended up being able to be a beacon for XEHANORT at the end of KH3. He was able to help him get out of that. And, like, it's a really complicated thing because, like, I don't agree and don't really, I don't agree with the things that, I talk about it a lot, but I don't agree with all the pressure that he put on Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. But, like, it's still their father figure, you know? It's still their father figure, and, like, so I still am like shocked at the fact that he even acknowledged what he had done, you know? Like by the end of it, when he was hugging them and stuff like that, it's kind of like, yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't know. In a way, he was able to help, you know, get Xehanort out in the end. Like he took him with him, you know, like he didn't pass on all the way because he had to like help Xehanort, or you know, he wasn't gonna leave without him, you know. Curse the comfort of my own bed. Hello, Shu. Did you take a nap? He had to stay to yoink his boy toy back with him. That's going in the edited down version of this. That's going in the edited down version of this because that was the real story all along. The tragic Yaoi had to have a happy ending at the end of it all after everything. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? Gay. Gay. This is some very tense chess right now. The gays are fighting. Hermod and Erd are dead. Vor is somewhere else, and Bragi and Balder are missing. It all just went bad, like, immediately. Oh! Oh! Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do as per tradition to the last time we were over here with the mobile games. Oh god, where was the one? Was it 1.5? Where does the wait. There it is. Since I did it the last time. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Balder? I think so. So Bragi is Andermon and Erd. No. How did this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Dang, Balder just killed Bragi. Oh no. Low-key, I need y'all to know I know something about Bragi, but I don't want to bring it up until we get to the point where it gets revealed. But like, I can't believe Balder just ended up offing him. Is he back? Why is it the upperclassmen choir? It takes me out every time. You just hear the portal and then Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as its vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you protected Hodor. Darkness wouldn't have found its way into Baldur's heart. And we'd all still be training to become Keyblade Masters. Oh, he pissed. Ericus, no. Don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Baldur. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. Sure, dude. This will make you feel better. Let's do it. Oh, them fighting pointlessly. Says that as he later blames a student for giving into anger. Literally. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I could play the part if you like. Uh-oh, he's covered in the stink! So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? Darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Oh, you sweet summer child. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too. There's no time to debate this. You have no other choice. Do you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello. Again. No! 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 The PTSD that triggered in me. No! No, God, please! No! No! No, God, please! No, God, please! Please! Please, no! Oh my God, the actual PTSD these things give me is crazy. The PTSD that like just surges through me on sight is so visceral, I need you to know. My God. I saw the bombs from KH1, but then I saw Satan. Everything was over. This music is the Scala music from KH3. Oh, it's so good. Damn! Just effects everywhere. White man jump scare. Why is he in solitary confinement? Wait, why is he in solitary confinement? Because he lost his sister. How? Huh? They put him in silly jail! So then the people he wanted to be mad at are also dead. Why couldn't they? There's like a darkness thing. There's like a very dark spot going behind them. Growing behind him. I'm concerned about the dark thing, the dark shade, like, that's behind him. I think we should be concerned. Ah! That's so creepy! Plunge the 13 lights into shadow? Wait, 13 lights? Wait, 13 lights, not 13 darknesses? Whoa, question. I'm starting to think this fella may be mentally unwell. Me too. In fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. Hoder, Heimdall, Helgi, and Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Erd, and Hermod, were especially easy. Oh! No! Wait, Maleficent wasn't the murderer! No, this darkness killed them like the darkness that killed Strelitzia. Oh! No! Oh, Baldur's a mass murderer! Oh no! Oh no. You won't get away with this. What? Oh, he finally speaks. Or this person finally speaks. I don't know their gender. Oh god! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Wait, he's like a freaking Aegislash! Whoa! Aegislash looking heartless. He's dual wielding. And then he... Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. Dual wielding heartless that is a sword and shield. Cool. Really cool. Why is it the mobile games have such sick heartless designs? Look at the sun and moon, like, crest thing, like... Look at that. That's so cool. So, his isn't one of the ancient darknesses. It's this heartless. Maybe. No! Oh, they've been atomized. Wow, Baldur just killed everyone. No! No! The small child! Oh my god, it even made XEHANORT cry. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Would this technically be the first time? The amount of children dying is almost as bad as a FNAF game. I mean, if you think about it, Union Key was a whole war of kids, basically. We don't talk about the war. Everyone likes to, all the people that don't know Kingdom Hearts like to talk about how it's just a silly game that you can't take seriously, and then no one talks about the war. No one talks about the war. No one talks about the war. No one talks about the freaking war. Wow. I can't believe even Xehanort cried. That's crazy. We don't... I think, is that the only time we've ever seen Xehanort cry? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I forget if he teared up near the end at 3. I don't remember. I don't feel like he did. I don't feel like he did, but yeah, I don't really think so. Wow. Small child. Oh, Jesus. Why does this always happen? This happened the last time. This happened the last time when the video just blacked out and I think something's wrong with my computer. Oh. Oh, the heart attack. Good God. The Master of Masters is hacking into my computer. We've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. Okay. Serial killer, basically. "13 lights must be given to the shadows." You were after Kingdom Hearts too? Wait, calling on that power would purge the world. Which means that darkness, you, would disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. I paved a path for him to succeed, if he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine. Consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hodor and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. Why was that necessary? I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. I got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose. The end. Yeah, so he's not one of the ancient darknesses, because he's talking about it like he was saying. So he's not one of the 13 darknesses because he was talking about how he needed to, in order for the 13 darknesses to be completed, he needed to kill 13 lights, basically. So he's not one of them. Okay. That's what I'm trying to make sure. Not the Demon Tower music. Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness. I don't think he can, though. Wait, we can still save him. Oh, Xehanort's like, no. Xehanort, don't. Oh no! What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Baldur. Stop. You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it. Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example. Which holds sway over yours? Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you are like the light shining brilliantly ever at our side? Do you really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. I am the unknown, that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? From all of yours. Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others. As are you, Xehanort. And few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within, darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now, as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. This music is so stressful. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all this sacrifice in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Sounds like Sephiroth. Stay strong, Baldur. Hoder? Is that you? Did he do a Sora? He did a Sora! The 144p smoke is killing me. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you... Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed XEHANORT's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place. That's not it, Hodor. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. Interesting. It's kind of Sora-ish, almost. But believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus, and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Death. Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait! You and your weak heart. Oh! Chains! Rid him of the darkness. Gandalf clutch! XEHANORT, do you see now? There's them and there's us. When we find the strength to pursue our goals, they condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we've lost, we're just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Stay together. Anyway, seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. Damn! XEHANORT just killed him. I knew that was gonna happen though. But destiny can be so cruel. God. There were so many deaths, Lord. Literally everyone in this game died, minus XEHANORT and Ericus. I mean, like, all those tombstones are of other people, but like all the deaths that they went through. God. I'm bringing like Jesus shit ton of flowers. They lost all of their friends. Everybody died. Crazy. Good God. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything. And Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. Everybody died. I can't get over it. And you're still you, always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. Gay. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room. Hey! Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. And they were roommates. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place so he can retire. I'd want to retire too after that. His plan is to leave Skull-Eyed Column and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened and how few of us are left. He said it was time for a change. Maybe it is. Are these like tombstones all the people that just used to live here and died? Like, not from this. I'm like, because it's always such an empty place. I'm the one chasing after you. Sora and Riku coded! How on earth did you hear that? Dang. There's like only a little bit left. I see there's something. There's like 10 more minutes, 20 more minutes. There's something else at the end. Everybody died, people. Huh? Guess it wasn't him after all. I don't think it's Mom. I think I know who that is. You. What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? XEHANORT's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. My God! What are you talking about? Ooh! You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if. But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. That was kind of badass. So I'm just gonna disappear, and everyone will forget about me. Who are you? Yeah, this is the thing I knew about. Tough luck. No chosen one yet. XEHANORT could be useful. Oh, I hate him! Yeah, I knew about this because I've seen a picture of that. It'll be hard to show my face if I'm supposed to be buried here. I hate him! I hate him! There seems to be something else. Oh, well, this is credits. Okay, but there seems to be something else. I hate him! I hate him so much! Mr. Snatch Your Skin! Quite literally, Mr. Snatch Your Skin. I hate him! Okay, but I do have to say that this was really good, and this was better than the Union Key games, like, for a mobile game story. This was very good. I liked this a lot. So, XEHANORT isn't really the chosen one. I know he said there's supposed to be a chosen one, so there was talk of a chosen one in the KH3 secret reports. So I'm wondering if it's Sora then? I'm wondering if it's Sora then. This was indeed very neato. This was cooler than Union Key. Oh, it's the Rat Jam version. Rat Jam of Dearly Beloved. I like this version of Dearly Beloved. It just feels like Rat Jam. No, yeah, this was way cooler than Union Key, in my opinion. This was way cooler. I was far more invested in what was going on with these characters. Still not over the fact that everybody died. Crazy. That whole section was cool. That whole section was cool. Alright, I'm just going through, and then there's something here at the end. Oh, post-credit scene. Okay. Oh, this! The player character from Union. Why would they play this song? That looks like Scold, but I don't think it is. Oh my god, baby XEHANORT! He's so tiny! That's how oh my god. Tiny XEHANORT. He's so little. The child of destiny? Me? Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned Keyblade wielder. You've told me that 100 times. But what's a child of destiny? A special child that saves the world from darkness. I don't get it. You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path. But we're the only ones here. The day will come for you to leave this island. Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me. Indeed, but only until you're strong enough to overcome the darkness. When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again too? You wish to see her? Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know. I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are. But they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like? Wild that he saw Ventus and then ended up like... Tell me about them. One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair. Oh, and a girl with dark hair just like my mom. And then there's this other one. So maybe it is Scold, but I don't know. But I don't think it is. Kinda like you. What's wrong? You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny. Huh? I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there's still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, and most of what was written was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. But that the child of destiny would change this outcome. I'm almost wondering if Sora is also a child of destiny then. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their heart. No, for sure, Sora is one. Maybe there's more than one, because Sora... And even connect their heart with another to become one. Yeah, no. For sure. He would hail from the Isles of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon. For sure. For sure. I'm not saying Xehanort isn't one, but I'm saying that Sora is definitely also one, if that's the case. If that's the case of the abilities. Oh, this is like when when they just fell over. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart. And through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. Oh, so the dreams were because they were feeling it from the player character. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours. And move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow. Is all of this just about being an empath? Even the torment of loved ones lost. Is this all just about how Xehanort and Sora are hyper empath? Tested by darkness again and again, but you must press on. In time, your path will lead you unto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's master. I say this with conviction, because coursing through your veins is the blood of Ephemer. Oh, confirmation he's Ephemer's descendant. Brother. Oh my god. The confirmation of that is crazy. Ephemer stopping his descendant in KH3 is crazy. Dang. What a really good story. That's a really good story. I was very intrigued by that. We can give a clap to that. That was very good. As minus that one section where I just felt like I had like gone brain numb, like somewhere around here, somewhere in this area. Minus that section, this was very, very good. So, interestingly enough, it's so interesting to call Xehanort Light's master after everything he does, but when you think about it, of course, again, this doesn't excuse any of the horrible things that Xehanort has done. I personally love when we get, like, exposés on the villains of franchises. I like when we give depth to the villains, so it's not just, you know, this is bad guy and we hate him, you know, kind of like Ericus' way of thinking. I like when they do stuff like this where we get to like see more of the villain and like get to like kind of understand them a little bit more and see how like Xehanort was not. It's like what Xehanort's like the stuff he did, horrible, you know, like absolutely horrible. He started going into like the thing of just like, it's all for this one grand cause, so I don't care about what happens in the future, and I have to. And he talked about it in one of the scenes where he's like, I'd rather do it myself rather than leave it up to a legacy. So like he just didn't end up like, he had so much like friendship and lost it, and then just like struck out on his own. And like why else do you think like the whole point was like 13 Xehanorts? Because he would rather not leave it up to the hands of anyone else but himself. Here, hold on, let me put background music on so while I'm talking for a second. I was about to put tension on again. I almost pressed play and it was just dun dun dun. No, but I was just gonna say, like, as like a wrap up, was just like, it's very cool to see how he came to be, and how he was not like that, like in the beginning. He was not like, he was not some, crazy like psycho like that. Like, a lot of what he saw helped shape him and his thoughts and like why he did the things he did. And like, because you can see at the end of KH3 when Sora beats him. When Sora beats him at the end of KH3, remember, like, he was holding the Keyblade and he was just like, no, I can do this and stuff. And then Ericus was like, it's over. Like, we can stop now. Like, you can trust like the legacy of Keyblade wielders to like deal with it, like you don't. It's like he had just lost the faith of like believing that he didn't want to leave it up to anyone else. And then like, so it was, if you kind of think about it, it's a really big full circle like moment. If we now that we've watched this, that in a way, Xehanort sort of like pseudo bequeathed the Keyblade to Sora at the end before they faded away. Wow. A lot of stuff in KH3 is making like so much sense to me now that I've watched this. You know what I mean? Because he was so adamant about how he had like lost faith that they could ever be free of darkness. Because if you think about it, the whole thing was never about, Xehanort was never about like world domination. I don't really think, well, I mean, it wasn't, I should say he did believe they needed a ruler or someone to guide them, but it was never just about like subjugating everything. It wasn't about like, it wasn't just like, I'm going to destroy this and then I'm going to take over and rule over everybody. It was because he didn't have faith that the world could carry on like and not get infected, so to speak, with darkness. And he felt they needed someone to guide them. So he was just going to do a reset of the world, which clearly they were trying to do in this and then didn't do it. But like, he told Ericus, like, I would rather do it myself, because Ericus was like, wouldn't you rather leave a legacy? And he was like, I'd rather do it myself. So he's always been like, he just lost that, like, I don't want to trust anyone with this stuff. I have to do it myself. And so that's why it's like, I think of that scene really differently now, like, where it's like, he's like, I can do this. I'm not going to give up. And then Ericus puts his hand on, and like, we can stop. It's okay. Like, we can trust Sora and the others. And then Xehanort, in a way, bequeaths the Keyblade to Sora, or the X-Blade Keyblade, like, to Sora, and was like, well done, and stuff like that, like. And then the checkmate thing also is very, like, them, but, like, yeah, this was really good, because it got me, like, thinking a lot, and how it connects to everything. I gotta be honest with you, Xehanort might be one of my favorite characters. Because the entire journey from then all the way to KH3, I'm just looking at a lot of things differently. And it's really cool. I love, like, I think I talked about Xehanort being one of my favorite villains around the time we read his reports in Birth by Sleep. Because I was like, to be so crazy and methodical and like somewhat OCD to like plan everything out your entire life. But then when I think about it, it sounds so crazy. People are like, how did he plan out his entire life so it all orchestrated into this way? But like, he was thinking about, he said it to Ericus, he was thinking about, I want 13 lifetimes because that's what it's going to take to help the world. And then he said, I want one more just so I can explore a new world and stuff like that. So like, he was thinking lifetimes ahead. That dude was thinking lifetimes ahead. But yeah, that was really good. I really liked that. I think Xehanort definitely is in the favorite character, like, area. Not, like, favorite character of all time, obviously. Just, like, definitely up there for, like, in favorite character section. I think I'm looking at my tier list. I would move Data, Sora, and Riku up to where Ventus is. And then put XEHANORT at the bottom. So, like, XEHANORT would be, like, in the 5th slot. Because I think I just have a really cool appreciation for him as a villain and a character. XEHANORT is a pretty cool, insane fella, literally. Like, he's so cool. Like, what a great villain, you know? Oh, I reached 100k points. Oh, Squiddy, you have 100k channel points? Great story. Exactly, Shu. I agree. This was such a cool story. I love it. I loved it. Minus that one, like, brain go numb section of Wonderland for, like, 2 whole chapters, basically. This was really good. I have nothing but respect for that. This was really, really good. It's up there. Where would it go in my favorite list? Let's go to the game list. Go to the game list. I think Dark Road would go, to be honest, because I love everything else here. I think Dark Road would go above Union Cross because it would go between Union Cross and 358 because I'm sorry, the Sea Salt Trio, I'm so biased. I can't put it over the Sea Salt Trio. I can't do that. I can't do that. But it was really good. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road goes here, so it would go in the, I think it would go in the tier of, it would go into this tier because I forgot I did tiers. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. I didn't put Melody of Memory in here either. I need to do that. I wonder, should I separate Remind and Limit Cut as well? I'll think about it later. I don't really have like a place ranking for Melody of Memory because it was like 20 minutes of cutscenes, so. But 42k, gonna reach 100k eventually. I need to give you guys some other like channel point things because I don't really have a lot and I should make some more. Oh wait, I just realized! Do you guys realize what I can do? I can start making more like Kingdom Hearts related channel point redeems. Yes! We need to do The Moon Shines Down! When the moon shines down! I'm gonna do it and it's just gonna be like a picture of Sayax just, the moon shines down! We summon Isa. But yeah, we're gonna I should make like a ton of Kingdom Hearts redeems. Of different scenes and stuff like that from Kingdom Hearts. I should totally do that. That would be great. I've been thinking about using a new bot soon because I'm slowly like migrating some of my stuff off of the Stream Elements things. I want to explode Stream Elements from my brain. I want to use Nightbot, but I also wanted to try mix it up because like they do cool stuff with channel point redeems and stuff, and I was like, ooh, it could do fun stuff. So that all ties into new channel point redeems. That'll be really fun. That'll be very fun. We have to do that. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to have? You know what I think? What if I make a channel point redeem where it's random Kingdom Hearts scenes? So then it's like it's kind of like Orion has like the Chingling scream, but instead it's random Kingdom Hearts scenes like out of context. It's just scenes of Kingdom Hearts out of context. That would be really fun. And then sometimes it can be like just out of context quotes from Kingdom Hearts. And then a separate redeem. You know what? A separate redeem we need is going to be 2. A separate redeem, just a regular redeem. It should be 2. Yeah, all right. My brain is cooking. 2, literally. All right, I'm gonna put that idea in my Discord so I don't forget. New Kingdom Hearts channel point redeems, just so I don't forget. and then random out of context. Oh, okay. Just opinion. Just give me an opinion on this. Just should it be random Kingdom Hearts scenes or should it be random clips from stream? Random Kingdom Hearts clips from stream. Because that sounds kind of funny. Random Kingdom Hearts clips from stream. Just random stuff from. This OST is pretty good. Oh yeah. If you want, if you don't have Spotify, I can look for it on YouTube as well. But this is young Xehanort's theme from Kingdom Hearts 3 because it's the data battle, because he's one of the data battles. But it's technically the same one from Dream Drop Distance, but done differently. It's his final boss theme from there. Let me real quick go over here. Let me just look for it on Young Xehanort battle theme KH3. I'll put it in the I'll put it in the Kingdom Hearts thread. It's a great song. I've been obsessed with this song all like the last like day and a half. It's so good. I was listening to like all the data fight themes because now I can listen to the KH3 like soundtrack without being spoiled, really. So I've been listening to the other like themes and stuff like that. But anyways, I'll think about what we should do for that. Like it would be fun to have a randomized Kingdom Hearts thing, but I don't know what I want it to be just yet. Random out of context KH clips and or clips from stream. That's what I'll say. I'll write that. All right. I just want to make sure I wrote it down so I don't forget, because I'll forget and then like I won't do it. Because I had a quote I wanted to put in the quote bot, but I forgot what it is, so I have to go through this VOD and look for it. But anyways, that is officially the last like piece of like first time stuff for Kingdom Hearts until KH4, which means that all Kingdom Hearts stuff going forward for the most part is like replaying. But also I wanted to list out a couple things that I plan to do in the future with Kingdom Hearts stuff, because obviously I'm never not playing or talking about Kingdom Hearts. Let's just do it visually on stream. Can I just type? Whoa! Big font. Big font. How do I make it smaller? Jesus. Big font. H. Yes. Okay, real quick. Kingdom Hearts future plans. Because I'm not stopping playing this stuff, so... let's move it over. Let's like put it right here. Make it smaller. Put it like right here. Okay. Just while I'm writing, and then I'll move it later. But yeah. Backtracking. This includes secret bosses. KH3 data battles. Because they're hard, but I'm like, I'm willing to try. Backtracking, chests, collectibles, level 99 grinding. And then KH1 revenge stream, which is just me going back to actually try and beat it. Collect all Dream Eaters. And then standard replay playing the games. The games. Put it right here. There we go. So it's not covering me too much. I said secret bosses, KH3 data battles, chests, collectibles. Oh, also trying out Chain of Memories 358 and recoded eventually. I do actually want to try and play these games. Let's just make it. There we go. I do actually want to play them because I did not play Chain of Memories, I did not play 358, and I did not play Recoded. I'm willing to look into trying to play them and stuff. So eventually, that would be fun to do. So we can actually just kind of play through, say that we had a chance to play through these games. I would like to actually try, you know. One day we will. So, with that being said, there's still much Kingdom Hearts to do. Oh, wait, also, I almost forgot. There was one thing that Nate wanted me to do. Get the KH3 Ultima weapon. Maybe try 4 others. Nate wanted me to try and get the KH3 Ultima weapon. So, we also have to do that. So there's going to be like a journey to getting the Ultima weapon. So, yeah. There's all that we still got to do. So, as you can see from the list, we still have plenty of things that we will be doing with KH in the future. It's just that it's not going to be like non-stop every day, you know? Well, I mean, okay, it wasn't non-stop every day, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not going to be like, it's not going to be something I'm doing like all the time where Kingdom Hearts was like before, where it was just like that was the majority of what I was streaming. But we will still be coming back to Kingdom Hearts to do a bunch of stuff because it's a part of my brand now at this point. So, and I'm happy with that. So, we will be seeing more of Kingdom Hearts in the future. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. We actually got through all of Kingdom Hearts. Let's go! We did it! Can't wait for more Keyboy adventures. I'm so glad that I was able to get you guys on, you know, like, bring you along for the ride for all of our, like, all of this journey. And, like, get you guys kind of into Kingdom Hearts as well. And, like, invested in the characters or loving the story or, like, whether it's the serious parts or the silly parts or both. It's just a great franchise, and now we still have to do our theory streams and the yapping streams and stuff, guys. We still got to do all the theory yapping, because guys, I'm cooking. I want you to know. I'm cooking. All right, let me turn this off right now. It's still there, but I just need to turn it off. We still got to do the theory streams, the yapping streams, and, like, eventually we got to react to, like, any future trailers and stuff. Like, it's gonna be so good. This is the cork board! I'm gonna have the cork board, trust. I need to get it set up before I can do the theory streams, but, which I'm not gonna do that right now, but yeah. We still have many, many Keyboy adventures ahead of us. But yeah. That is going to be it for me today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm gonna wind down now. But I'm really glad we got to watch this. It was really good. Probably one of my favorites of the watch parties we've done. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Fire Emblem. That's the plan. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna be doing Fire Emblem tomorrow. If you would like to come and chill and watch some Fire Emblem, and then plan is to also play on Friday, but again, I'll let you know if anything changes. It shouldn't though. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fire Emblem. And guess what? Golden Sun is making a comeback at some point. ZA is going to be taking up a lot of my focus, but Golden Sun will come back. Mark my words. I don't know if it's right now, but it will come back. I want to go back to that game. So, hopefully like maybe next month or something I can start on that because I have a lot of stuff planned this month. But yeah. Also, second anniversary stuff. I will be posting information for that hopefully soon. So yeah, lots of fun stuff. I will see you guys then. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Mwah. Bye, everybody.